Momo, are you gonna come join? You're thinking about it, Momi. Hi, Wiz. How are you? I am absolutely shattered, but I'm excited to cook today. I needed some food in me. Momi, are you gonna come? You gonna come? Come here. I gotcha. I gotcha. I got the boy. I got the baby. I got the baby. I got him. Hi, Energize. Who's Kiki? I got the baby. I got the baby who just wants to play all the time today. We got the chunky Momo. Momo's gonna help me cook. Kiki's delivery service. I don't think I look anything like that today. Oh, okay, I see where you're getting it then. I just thought I'd have a ponytail, get it out the way. And I'm excited to make this. We're gonna make my bread first, and then we're gonna start with the curry. I was meant to get lamb, but honestly, I couldn't be bothered with small talk today, so I got beef from Tesco's because I didn't want to go into the butcher's. Hi, Wan, nice to see ya. I did manage it, but the zip broke. I'm so sad. I'm gonna take it to get it fixed, and it'll be fine. I've saved the zip, and it's all okay, but I did have to get my roommate to help me out. But I'm really sad, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be a really easy fix. So no qualms there. You eat yourself. Bunny chow is a South African dish. It's a curry in a bread bowl. A meaty, potatoey curry in a bread bowl. I don't know how I'm meant to eat it though. I don't know how you're meant to eat out of a bread bowl, because if you eat the bread, then you don't have a bowl. So I think I need to look that up or something. Mama, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you playing with there? Poopy butt? Poopy butt McGee. So yeah, we're gonna start with the bread. I'm just gonna do my classic no knead recipe, which is super easy. You just don't even have to do anything with it. You just bung it in, like mix it all together, bung it in the oven, let it rest and whatnot in between. That takes about 3 hours to do. So I'm gonna start with that, and then I'll start with the curry. And let that cook off. I might make a side, like a little side salad thing. Hi, KimK. But yeah. Oh my goodness. I just feel absolutely dazed. I tried to go to the gym today. I ran for 7 minutes. That's all I could do. I don't understand. I think it's... Oh, Momo, can you not chew that wire, please? Oh, hi, Dan. Hi, Chief. How are you? Let's pour a Coke Zero and start the day the right way with a Coca-Cola. 7 minutes, pathetic. So then I did an uphill walk for like half an hour. But I just don't have the energy in me anymore. I think that April running has taken it out of me completely. That and knowing that I have to go to TwitchCon at the end of this month is taking it out of me. But all fun things. A high hand. I don't think that's the correct way to start any day, Dan. I think that's alcoholism. Drake dropped 3 albums. Why 3 albums? Michael Jackson already. What? Why not just, how many songs is that? Was it like 1 song per album? I'm so confused. Momi, do you want some food before you start annoying me? Come here, Momi. Your bowl is full. They're not good. Oh my God, I'm so upset. I put the radio on for the first time because my kitchen needed a big clean. So I was like, right, I'm gonna put the radio on. Charlie XCX's new song, I hate it. And that pains me to say because I love Charlie XCX. But it's like, it goes like, I wanna make rock music. And I love Charlie XCX, but I really can't listen to that song. It's awful. And I was like, oh, maybe then it's like gonna drop or something, or like that's what she's gonna go whack, and then it's gonna go ah, and it'd be like a fun beat. But it doesn't. It doesn't. It just ends. What is this? It's bizarre. Like, it's actually bizarre. And like, obviously you should be stressed because like Brat was huge. So like, oh, how are you gonna follow that? Everyone was thinking. But I didn't think it would be rock music. The thing is, I like her other eras as well. Like Vroom Vroom, iconic. Even I was busy thinking about boys, delete, like all those old ones I love, but like it's never been like this. I'm like, okay. I was so excited as well, the radio were like, now playing the new Charlie XCX, and I was like, oh my god, she has a new song, this is amazing, perfect summer song, and I went, or not, or not, never mind then. Right, bread, super easy. We need flour, yeast, water, salt. How easy peasy lemon squeezy is that? And a bowl. But I'm going to prove it in the Le Creuset, which I'm going to cook it in, because my bowls are never that big. And I thought maybe it's like David proves too much, and I've always done it in a bowl. And I think maybe it underproves or something. So I'm going to try doing it this way. It does mean a bit more cleaning up, but let's give it a go. I'll get this one out ready for the curry. And I think I'm gonna do my crazy cheat meal day on, hello. Do you think this is bigger than my bowl? Yeah, I'm gonna do my crazy cheat meal on Sunday, I think. Pizza, because I had pizza last night. Pizza, chips, chicken nuggets, Caesar salad. We're gonna do it all. What are you doing in my bowl, Momo? You okay? You have to get in it fast. Cook Momo, he's not fattened up yet. You're not ready. I have to quickly get some of this washing out. Sorry, that's really bad. I completely forgot I had it in here. But, okay, what do I need to get out? This jumper. Otherwise it's gonna go all stinky and gross. Can everything else be dried? I think so. Momo, I don't think you should go in there, actually. Okay, cool. Boom. Can you get out of there, please, sir? Right, we're back. He's a little stinky. He's just a little stinky. He's so cute. He's so cute. It doesn't matter if you're a little stinky. We're all a little stinky sometimes, Momo. My washing machine makes a lot of noise. Yeah, but it's in a cupboard, so it's fine. You don't hear it. Probably because it's got so much stuff on top of it as well. What are you doing? That's flour. Ew, no, we don't like Chris Brown. He's an abuser. What am I doing? Getting things ready, that's what. Okay. Hello, Chunkster. Let me just read past you, Mr. Chunky Man. So we just need water and yeast and salt, and then wait till everything's dissolved. Then we add in the flour and leave it for then cover it and leave for 2 to 3 hours.
Looking so beautiful.
Crazy. Then after it's doubled, we bake it. Oh, I can't use this because I've got to put this into the oven to warm up. That makes sense. Okay. He is a gentle baby. He's a cutie patootie. Yeah, he always snuggles with me. He loves me. Don't you, Mommy? I'm your favourite thing ever, other than food. He does always sit in front of the cupboards that I need to open. Like every time. And like normally when you're like, oh, Razor, thank you for the bits. Normally when you open the cupboard, he doesn't move. Normally pets will like get the hint that I'm trying to get in here, you have to move. He doesn't. He just carries on staring at you like, what are you doing? What are you doing though? Thanks, Mama. Thanks for letting me in. Right, how much water, yeast, yada, yada, yada do I need? Should we halve it? Should I make a small one? I think a small one. Also, I don't know how I'm going to feed my roommate because I can't really halve a bread bowl. Hi, Josh. Been waiting for something like this. Well, I'm making a bunny chow. Everyone's been asking me for ages to make bunny chow, so I'm making bunny chow. It's going to be delightful. Should I halve it? I don't know what he's going in now. I think yes. Everyone equals me. No, I mean like lots of people said it before. You didn't know what bunny chow was till it got mentioned. 1 1/4 cups of warm water. Yes, that's what I'm doing. One quarter. I need to make this smaller. Someone saying bye to you in French. Au revoir. What do you mean? Why is Chow? Chow's Italian. But you were close. Hi Tol, good morning. How are you? 1 teaspoon of yeast and a pinch of salt. What was that? I saw something dark in here. I did not like the look of that. A little bit. Yeah, and he's in the fridge again. Hi, Kev. Oh God, what's leaked on the floor. Someone has, not me, my roommate has dropped something liquidy. What are you doing? Why are you sat on the spoon? That's not comfortable at all. Yeah, Energized, I was waiting a bit actually to mention that, but seeing as you brought it up, why not? We got accepted into Charlotte Tilbury's Magic Beauty Stars. Amazing. With that link or code, you guys can get 15% off Charlotte Tilbury. It says your first order, but if you've ordered prior, just get a new email. Shh, don't let them tell I told you. Just make a new email. So yeah, awesome. If anyone was wanting to try Charlotte Tilbury, we worked for them for ages, but they've changed the way they're doing things now. And you know what? Like, I'm ignoring whether I was going to join or not, but I was like 15% off for anyone who wants it. It's never going to be a bad thing, so may as well. It's because you shine like the star thanks to the glitter. I have glitter everywhere. I had a shower last night and this morning and there's still glitter on me. Hello, sweet boy. You're so sweet. Okay. Should I tell me to not stream anymore? No. Look how cute he is. Okay, I need 1.5 and a little bit cups of flour. You're being very cute today. Look at that side profile, just does things to me. He's just too cute. There we go. That's 1.5 and a little bit, don't you think? She's just so chubby. So cute. Just no neck whatsoever. No neck ever. I feel like I look really short in this stream today. Hey, we were enjoying that. Oh, he didn't realise there's things that he has to check first. Hi, Kate. How are you? Righty. I don't think we need any more for this. What do you think's going on? No, Luffy died. He got rid of me. He got rid of living. It's not funny. I'm still upset. Right, I've got to change this camera angle. It's upsetting me. Why are you meowing, Mr. Sir? Is that better? I think so. Well, there's only a certain amount of times I can say he's died without just having to take the piss, otherwise I'll cry. You know? There's only a certain amount. How do I say it nicely? You just can't. Right. Okay, at first, stir together sticky dough forms. It'll be wet. Cool, cool, cool. Cover. I don't know if this needs to sit and bubble for a bit. I'm not too sure. I think it'll be fine. He's gone over the rainbow bridge. Yeah, but some people don't know what that means. Like, I didn't know what that means until he did. So they'll just be like, what? And then it just makes it more of a thing. I think if I just get to the point, just say it like that, it's probably the easiest way to get it over and done with. Someone was trying to recruit me on Torn this morning. They sent me 5 mil and 5 Xanax, saying this is a gift to you, but do what you want. But if you want to come join our faction, and I sent it all back saying, I don't want to take your stuff. You can find someone better as I'm only on low level. They were trying so hard to get me to join. That's crazy. How do they know? How do they know? Like, what are they going through, new players or something? That's insane. We'll make a faction. We'll make one. I'm glad you're enjoying Torn though. Okay, let's pour this in. It's the easiest bread recipe ever. 1 day and 10 hours and it's so far. Crazy. So glad to have back in my life. I'm glad I made you remember it. What a coincidence. Hi, Doc. How are you? I think this does need a bit more flour. Like, there's wet and then there's like, it's still liquid. I think I know what it's meant to look like. I haven't got the app yet. I really need to. I just keep coming home and then like jumping on Candy Crush and then having to cook dinner and then I'm too tired to do anything. As soon as I saw it, it was memory unlocked. Oh my goodness. I'm just really enjoying it, but I feel like you're definitely doing more than me. Like, I didn't even know there was street racing or anything. I don't know why it's taking me so long to unlock things. What have I done wrong with this amount? I Thank you, Doc. Just giving everything a go once. I'm starting to think I measured this wrong. This is looking a bit better. Maybe a little bit more flour still. Yeah, I need it a little bit chunkier. It's 7.3 million for 50 points. They're both 50 points each. What? You need to buy racing stock in this stock market. Okay. I need to do all that kind of stuff then. I'm just wasting my money, I think. My favourite dish to cook. A shepherd's pie or a lasagna. Something that I can put all together. I can make everything for it. Put it all together. Bake it. The browser game's been around 20 plus years. Yeah, we're currently sponsored by IP. So if you want to check it out again, do exclamation mark torn, use my link. It's free. You already know about it. Check it out. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I never heard about it till they came to me. And I was like, a bit like, I'm not too sure. Not got a PC? You can do it as an app on your phone. Doesn't need a PC. Okay, how are we looking with this? Let's see. Yeah, it's super ease. That is still lumpier, I think. Just gonna finish this flour. And that'll be fine. Do you want a browser on your phone? True. Okay, that might have been a bit too much flour. God, I've got it all over me now. Oh, I got that right in my little cut right there. Is it paywall type going? No. It's mainly based on time. So like you'll have an energy bar, a nerve bar, a life bar. So like going to the gym will take your energy, for example. Doing crimes will take your nerve. So like you just wait a bit of time and then it refills after itself. No payments needed at all. So it's just like a good like little second monitor game if you're working, if you're doing something, if you're watching TV or a movie, just have it on your phone. And it is funny as well. It's all about crime and doing crimes. Yeah, it's not paywall at all, which is great because fuck paywall games. And it doesn't even pop up like, hey, you can buy like gems or something to increase it. It's like, there's a stock market in-game with in-game money that you can use instead. Cool. Now we let that rest for like 2 hours to 3 hours. We bake it, and this is gonna be our bread bowl for our bunny chow. You know where British girls are? In Britain. Because British girls in other countries are no longer, that's not you know. Unless they're just all expats, unless we all evacuate England, which might have to be the case soon. But you don't have to do that to get anywhere in the game, that's true. It's come. Sweet. Bread is resting. Yeah, how do I serve this to my roommate today? Maybe I could give him the top of the bread. Right. What have I got? I've got some onions. We're gonna have to have a lot of seasonings coming out with this. With a curry, it's always everything that I have in my house. The tomatoes. I've got some beef for it today. We need potatoes. Let me just wipe this, it's so gross. Someone spilled a yogurt or something and it's at the bottom of my fridge. I can't get it away. I cleaned this fridge recently. You wouldn't be able to tell. Cool, buff. Why is my buff so puffy? Potatoes. This. Can you get your balls to one side, please? Why? Go over some bread. Well, no, but the thing is, I'm using the whole loaf as my bowl, so I don't know how to serve it. Okay, let me get all these sauces out. Now, seasonings. I am going to cheat a bit and use a medium curry powder because there was so much that I couldn't get. I couldn't get turmeric even. And this has tons of stuff in it. Right, I've got cardamom needed. I couldn't get curry leaves, but I might put a bay leaf in there. Celery seeds, don't think we need. Allspice, whole, don't need. Cinnamon, twirls, need. That's the last one as well. Cloves, whole. Some chili flakes, that'll be good. Some recipes say I need cloves whole, but I don't know how to fish them out afterwards. That's coriander leaves. I'm trying to find my star anise right here. Nearly out of that one. Feel like I'm forgetting some. We've got some cumin. I know I put a bit of cinnamon in. Oh, I've got the cinnamon twirl. I don't need ground cinnamon. I've got a bunch of other seasonings that are yummy. I can't even remember what this one is, but I'll use it. Let's read what they say. They said cinnamon, star anise, black cardamom. I have white cardamom, 2 cloves, cumin seed, bay leaf, white onion, fresh garlic, fresh ginger, curry leaves, masala, garam masala. I don't have that. That was really upsetting that I couldn't find that. But I got curry powder, turmeric, ground fennel. Don't have. Potatoes, tomatoes, coriander, white bread, salt. Cool. So what they say is, bring a large saucepan or Dutch oven to a medium-high heat. Add oil, chili, cardamom, star anise, black cardamom, cloves, cumin, bay leaf. Saute until fragrant. Add onions and braise until it starts to golden. Reduce to a medium heat. Add masala, garam masala, turmeric, fennel. Okay. Add ginger, garlic. Reduce the heat medium-low. Add the meat, ensuring that it's all coated in the spices. Then add, it says to grate tomatoes, but I think I won't, I'll just peel them. Cook for 30 to 40 minutes until the meat softens. Add potatoes. Okay, I'm going to kind of do it my own way, but I will take notes from them. I will take notes. So much here now. It was so clean a second ago. MSGs in Asian cooking, not used in African cooking, I wouldn't say. Where's my knife? Is it in the dishwasher? It is. So rude. Okay. The first thing I had was masala, ginger, etc. Well, hi, Stephen. I am making a bunny chow, which is a South African curry dish, which is a curry served in a bread bowl. You can use MSG and everything, but I'm going to do it more authentically. So let's dice some onions. Let's prep these seasonings. It was funny, last night I was buying some stuff on Boohoo. Got to the point where I needed something like £4 more to get shipping. All the thing I could find was try some £5 perfume. I don't know how, £5 perfume. How the hell is that gonna smell? And I made South African food. South Africa has really good food. I've never made a bunny chow before, but I've been to South Africa and they do a great braai. Braais are really, really yummy, which is like a South African barbecue, but if they called it that, then they're gonna be really mad. They do meats really well. And I had some nice seafood there as well. But yeah, I just thought I'd do something different. We'll make curries all the time, but I normally make like an Indian curry or a Thai curry or a Sri Lankan one. So I'm trying a South African curry. Well, you said it, not me, Wiz. Okay, I need to move this further away. Chip bunny? What the hell's a chip bunny? Do you mean a chip butty? I don't know what a chip bunny is. Do 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 do. Okay. My thumb is killing me. How are you bleeding still? How it's been since Monday? No, it's like a bunny chow, but instead of curry, it's chips. Ooh, I should have done that. That's like in a chip shop. You have cheesy chips and curry sauce. Hell yeah. That's like a South African poutine. That sounds awesome. Well, I messed up. What am I doing? Making a bread bowl. Right. Okay, let's just peel everything and then I'll dice it. I save my wings and hi Cuddle, how are you? Australia is amazing. It seems like a cool country. I've never been, so I can't really comment on it. I swear, it doesn't matter how many garlic cloves I put into a dish, I'll never taste it. Unless I'm making like purely garlic bread. It's hot. It's definitely toasty. I'm just a bit scared of everything that can kill you there, to be honest with you. I don't really like sharks or spiders. And it seems to be the home of them. Right, let's get all this peeled. I'm doing it the lazy way, as always. Marvelous. I can't wait for Sunday's cook though. I'm gonna make everything I ever want to eat just for the sake of it. I'm gonna do every single craving I have because I can. I don't mind snakes. I think snakes are kind of cool. Yeah, I don't mind a snake or two. They never scare me. So what? Like I think it's how they move. Like it's just silly, isn't it? What are you gonna do? Slither away? You don't even have legs. You're all body. How can I be scared of you? You just look silly. I don't think I needed 2 onions, but hell, we've done it now, haven't we? I'm gonna get a prep plate. Because it's getting a tad hectic, isn't it, bruv? It's more onion than beef at the moment, though. Maybe I'll save half an onion for a little like side salad thing. Snakes don't give a fuck about the flute. They kind of are a flute. Imagine being scared of something that looks like a flute. Well, that's what everyone says. Everyone's like, I didn't see any spiders. And then I'll be like, really? They're like, oh, well, actually, yeah, we did see one huntsman. And I'm like, that one's enough. One's enough for me not to go. But that was only because we're in the outback, And everyone says the same thing. And I'm like, well, everyone's going to the outback, so I'd have to go there at some point then. So it just doesn't make any sense. I would freak out. Absolutely freak out. Would not like it. Why do I actually have to keep wiping my hands? Keep on washing, keep on washing. You don't have to see them. They're there. Exactly. Like, I know they're there. That's enough to make me scared. Knowing, like, if you say to me there's a spider in this room, I'll freak out even if I can't see it. Hi, Pickle, then. How are you? Happy Friday. Pickle, I don't know if you're a makeup girly or not, but I got 15% off Charlotte Tilbury if you ever want to use it. Don't know if you like Charlotte Tilbury at all, but there if you want it. Yeah, just do exclamation mark Charlotte Tilbury, it comes up. Easy peasy. Yeah, I got excited. I got invited to their makeup program this morning, and I'm like, Fizz, let's go. I used to stream with them all the time, so they've changed up how they do things. It's a great discount. Hi. And I love Charlotte Tilbury. Literally, because I used to stream with them, my whole makeup bag's full of it. And because they used to send me so much PR. It was the best. It was the best. Now I'm like, I'll take the 15% off though. Because they got me addicted to it. And now I don't know any other makeup. They're nice. They're nice. Except Kelsey doesn't work there anymore. I'm so sad. They changed it all up. So I don't actually know the team there anymore. But it was lovely there. I had the best time with all the girls. I came up flat when you came in. You guys are so sweet. What are you up to this weekend? Anything fun? I've got quite a wholesome day tomorrow. I'm taking my roommate's niece, who's 4, to the zoo. And then his sister is going to an opening for something in the afternoon, so she's invited us to come with. I tried one of their mascaras. I think I had a reaction to it. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, maybe don't get that one again. I've had the Pillow Talk mascara. But my favorite is the one that comes in a black container. Don't know what it's called. Something like Exaggerize or something. Are you sure it's not the other way around? Yeah, she's taking me to the zoo. Who's that chick? Who's that chick? Okay, ginger garlic. Diced. We need to peel and chop some patates. And it says to grate tomatoes, but I'm not doing that. Should I do the curry the way that I like to do my curries? AKA not like this. I like to blend my curry and make it super smooth and creamy, rather than having it chunky. Like, it's going to be chunky from the meat, and the potatoes are going to be chunky in it, but everything else, like the tomatoes are fully blended, the onions are fully blended into the sauce. Thoughts on that? Well, I prefer a chicken tikka masala, but this is different. This is a South African one. So that's how I would do it if I was doing like an Indian curry. But maybe I can't connect the two because they're different countries. They're different continents, for God's sake. I don't know why in my head I'm thinking Indian curry, but I just am. It's do. I'm gonna be your number one. I'm for a smooth curry too. My dad would cook a chunky. Yeah, like, I'm always like it smooth and then the meat being there. 'Cause I just like the sauce. To be honest with you, I could easily have a curry with no meat, just sauce. With a good naan and some dip. But this has a bread bowl, so I'm thinking with the bread bowl, maybe you need the chunkiness to keep the retention. Look, I'll send you guys a link of what I'm looking at. This is the recipe that I'm looking at. So it's kind of chunky. Go chunk. It upsets me. I don't know, actually, maybe it's not chunky and that's just meat and potatoes. It's watery for sure. It's not like the thickest. They cut their onions differently as well. Okay, I need to cut a chili. I forgot about that. We have to do chunky. I'm sad about that. Let's do a green chili with it today. And I've got some chili flakes as well. Hi landlord, how are you? Cutting a chili with open wound isn't fun. That's not fun, I'm really scared. It looks good. I just don't know how anyone in South Africa would ever eat that. It's so hot there. I couldn't imagine eating a bread bowl in curry in like 20 degrees heat. I'm gonna open my window, get some fresh air in. Also, let all the noise in. It'll be boiling. It seems really stodgy, doesn't it? Right, I'm gonna get my phone ready for second camera. Oopsie. I'm trying to multitask. What have you found handy? I don't need a box back, it's all good. You can keep it. I think I already have one. I do have a Charlotte Tilbury box, PR box that I do keep tons of stuff in. They are quite handy actually. Bunny chow is a South African curry dish served in a bread bowl. This is going to be our bread bowl. It's a no-knead dough. Honestly, if anyone wants to make their own bread, it's not hard at all. It's the easiest thing. All you need is like a Dutch oven though. You need a pot that can go in the oven. And it's that. And you don't have to get your hands dirty. You don't have to mess up anything. So easy. It was annoying me that it was puffed up. No knead dough, right? Crazy. It says neutral oil, which isn't olive oil, but I'm gonna use olive oil. I like olive oil, okay? I like it, I like the taste. What, is it kind of like a baked dim sum dough? Not dim sum, no. It's just like a normal bread loaf, but you don't have to knead it, and you just bake it in a Dutch oven, and it works, and you come out with a nice fresh bread loaf. I don't know how I feel about toasting the spices first. I'm just gonna do it my way. Sorry. Using olive oil for everything. Don't notice. Right, I really don't notice that much of a difference. The only time I do notice if it's like a salad dressing. But if it's just in a curry, it's fine. I'm just going to try and peel some of the skin off of these. I probably could do it with my hands actually. I think I should change my top. I feel like these sleeves are going to go in it. This top is so old. Okay, now let's not do it with the hands. This is going to take a while. Oh, should we just keep the skins on? Let's just keep the skins on. Yeah, I feel like I need to roll up my sleeves. I just need a new top. I need new tops. Every time I try and buy like a vest for streaming, like cooking in, because it gets everything's out the way and it's fine. They're all see-through. I just bought a new white vest. I thought, oh, that's cute. It's see-through. And I'm like, I don't really want to have to show my titties just to wear a vest. Thank you. Why am I being so cat-candid about this right now? What am I doing wrong? What titties? I know, right? They magically appear every time I wear a vest. I'm like, where the hell did you come from? First of all. And why am I seeing them? I know. What more can I say? I'm doing this so rough. Why am I doing it? Because they said grated tomatoes and it's thrown me off. Chopper, chopper, chopper. I do. Where do they come from? Wish they would come when I want them to. Don't think there's much involved in this other than just letting everything rest and bake and whatnot. I think it should be rather easy. I might save one tomato for a salad. A little side salad, cucumber, tomato, mint, coriander, onion vibe. I think there's a word for it, sambal or something. As I must say, you have the shoulders to be perfect for a cloak. Oh, Wiz, I think about that every day. One day, try finding a good cloak shop nowadays. Don't know where they've all gone to. Oh, if only. The amount I've been on ASOS trying to find a nice cloak and a fedora combo. Discord mod final boss. Now that's what I should be wearing to TwitchCon. A fedora and a cloak. And if I don't want to talk to someone, I just cloak around. Hey, Princess, do you like my cloak? Milady. Do you think there's actually people like that on Discord? Surely not, right? There are. Have you come across them? But like, do they know they're like that? Everyone's saying yes. You can carry smoke bombs. And, oh, you've just taken it to the max. I was at a fart bomb if I really don't like it. Stink bomb. Drop the thing. Off and away. And then you'll just see me scuttle around the corner. Hi, Graham. There's IRL. Go to a TCG shop. They're there. I don't think I've ever encountered one in the wild. All you need to have is an evil laugh. That could be my evil laugh. That works. My favourite restaurant to get a salad in. Wagamama's used to have a really good salad, which was a chicken katsu salad, but they've stopped doing it now and it breaks my soul. I don't know. I would say Sushi Dog has a good, it's like an Asian slaw rice bowl and you get to choose all your toppings. Does that count as a salad? I'm gonna say yeah. I am making a bunny chow. Right, I'm gonna go pee before I start this because otherwise I'm gonna be really stressed and I'm not gonna be able to, so I'll be right back. Beautiful. Be number one priority. It is. Because otherwise, when I have, I can smell that olive oil right now. Otherwise, when I'm doing too much, then I'm just I don't have time. And it stresses me out and I can't take my time doing things. Onions going in. Should we season everything now? Let's do it. Okay, what am I adding? It said to toast the bay leaf and star anise now. Yeah, the taps are the worst. So let's do that. Because normally I plonk them in when I put my sauce in. Let's toast them. I've got my ground cardamom. Hi, Sullivan. Just chuck that in. I've got some cumin. I'll probably add more stuff later. Oh, that's my cinnamon twirl. I'm not going to toast that because I think it will dissolve. I feel like I need more seasoning to this. I'm just going to add a curry powder and cheat rather than use all the different seasonings for it. Because I couldn't find any turmeric in the shop, so curry powder it is. Oh, my thumb is in pain right now. Where the hell did that bay leaf just go over? Okay, let's toast that off. Then we'll add the other stuff. Then the boof. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Salt and pepper. Can't forget that. Well, that's not enough pepper. No garlic and ginger paste. I've chopped my own garlic and ginger. That's just going in later. I'm just going to toast the onions first. Onions take longer than garlic and ginger. It's a last of my peppercorns. Oh, everything's going in my thumb. Oh my days. Something just dripped on me, I swear. Whew. I'm just gonna have to keep rinsing my thumb. Oh, you don't need nothing to me. Might have some blood, sweat and tears in this curry. Oh my god, you guys will never believe who invited me to their booth at TwitchCon. I'm going as well. Lego. Potentially Lego streams. If everyone knows my fear of Lego. I can't even remember what this is, but I'm gonna add it. I feel like it's ground cardamom. I might have double cardamomed. We might have to. Do you call gloves gauntlets? If only if I'm in a suit of armour, which is every other day. I said I can't wait. We do love Lego Wiz. I don't know what you're on about. I didn't scream whilst trying to do it. Hi, Floyd. No, I didn't have almost a panic attack. Great streams. Look, I've made it, didn't I? What, Nate? Yeah, maybe I'll just play the games. It's not like some pieces still in the garden. No, I didn't stupidly try to do an outside stream on a picnic bench with holes in doing my first ever Lego build, because who would do that? Only idiots. Where half the Legos got lost in the long grass underneath in between the planks of wood. No one would do that. No one would do that. Right, I'm going to add my ginger, garlic and chilies. Cool. And then after that, we're going to add the beef. Sear it off. Add in the tomatoes. I want to add a stock as well. It doesn't say to. But I'm not making Indian food, Nate. I know a lot of the spices are Indian spices. I do understand. There is slight crossover. But I'm making South African food. Maybe they don't have us fa-fa-fa-fa. Maybe they don't. How'd you say it so perfect? I'm just fluent. Hi, Karato. How are you? I'm going to add a chicken stock, which is unusual because I'm using beef. And I have beef stock, but I just think a chicken stock would be nicer. A bit lighter. Like the curry flavours come through instead of just doing like a deep beef. I think a lot of those onions will dissolve as well, hopefully. I have a question. Yes, you in the back with your hand up. What that might be. Trying to enjoy some sunshine. Very jealous you got some sunshine. Oh my god, it's going to be 25 degrees and sunny next Friday though. Or is it Thursday? Maybe Friday. Might have to switch my days around. No, I can't actually. I've got plans already on Saturday. I'm gonna have to do a light cooking stream. It's gonna be so sweaty in here. Do I like partying? I used to, not so much anymore. All right, let's add the beef. I think I want more curry powder in it. Fried cookies, picky bits for tea, guys, picky bits. I love picky bits for tea though. Everyone takes the piss of picky bits for tea, but honestly, it's my favorite thing ever. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Lots of dips, some carrots, a couple of sausage rolls, a chicken drumstick. Hell yeah. Some crisps. Maybe add some cheese and pickles and whatnot. Dream dinner. Sometimes I have that when it's not even warm. Yeah, a picky bits in the pot with a glass of wine. Oh, yes. Or I've got a little I normally go balcony or garden though as well, because then if I need to pee, I don't have to pee in a bush. Picky, I'll just icky bits. Ew, gross things. Brussels sprouts in a park. M&S picky bits. Oh, that's when you're living the dream. You've never had South African food. I went over. South African food is really good. I went there a couple years ago now, actually, a year and a half. And my brother, because my sister-in-law is South African, and we had a braai, which was really nice. All the restaurants there were really good. The wine alone, 10. I did get some rosé for today because I thought if we're making South African food, we should have some South African wine to go with it. Okay, we're getting there. We're nearly seared on this beef. And then I'll add the tomatoes in. I'll put the lid on. I'll see if it needs a little bit extra water or a bit extra love. And I'll put the cardamom in. South Africa's lovely. It's really, really nice. I want to go back because I was there for their wedding, so I didn't really have too much time to actually explore the country. But I thoroughly enjoyed it there. I didn't really know what to expect, to be honest. I've been to different African countries. I've been to Kenya and Uganda. Sort of similar vibes. I saw the one-piece ship. I saw the one-piece set, which was cool. The vineyards. The vineyards. They were beautiful. They were beautiful. It was so amazing. Right, let's chuck in these tomatoes. I'm going to have to just do a little quick boom boom. Try and get some of that water. Cool. Yeah, no, it's a lovely country. Everyone was super friendly. Like literally just in the cab from the airport to the vineyard that we were going to, our taxi drivers just started giving us like a little tour and an explanation and talking to us about the country and showing us things. He was so cool. Hopefully a lot of water is going to come out these tomatoes. Fingers crossed. I'm going to put the lid on and see if that's going to work. I'm going to add You like the bow? Thank you. My hair's looking like a steak because I've just come back from the gym and I didn't want to wash it. So I thought, put a bow in it, it'll be fine. Oh, I need the cinnamon as well. Oh, that's all the cinnamon I have left. Oops. Need to buy some more of that. It's what I know, how I feel about you. How many potatoes? I don't want too much. I actually don't like potatoes in a curry, but every recipe I looked at for this bunny chow had potatoes in it, so I think it's quite an important thing. Sorry I couldn't have rang yesterday, cosplay was on point. Thank you. I mean, I wish I need to wear it again under different circumstances. I love Fortnite and I loved wearing the cosplay. It was really cute. However, like, because we were playing Star Wars, I wasn't even in as Sabrina most of the point. And Star Wars was just stressing me out. It was stressing me out so bad. So I didn't really, you know, get to thoroughly enjoy the cosplay. So we'll wear it again for sure. Without the added brand deal stress. Yeah, the only time you could actually see I was Sabrina was in the lobby. Or when I finally killed enough bots to be able to wear my own skin. The day you did the cosplay, the day, yeah, literally. Out of all the other ones, I was Sabrina the whole time. Just my luck. Honestly, just my luck with this kind of stuff. I did get out the top. My roommate did help me. Also, they came pick me up. It was bright blue skies and sunny, and they were like, you're taking the piss. I was like, well, potentially. It was raining when I text them. I don't know. Well, that's what a bunny chow is, Gordo. It has to be in the bread loaf. I don't know how big. Let's do small little potato-y chunks. I don't want the potatoes to disintegrate. Okay, you know what? I've got to do the last potato too. Do you happen to know how to properly shut down your computer? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. Ooh. Gross. It wasn't funny though. I don't think you got a job as a stand-up comic anytime soon. Publicity stunt? What's a publicity stunt? I know what one is, but what just happened that is. Okay. How was that already done? My washing machine singing a nice little song for us. Do 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 bam 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. It's still going. It sings for a really long time. My washing machine loves karaoke. Yeah, it just has a little sing song. It's having a nice time, let it be. Ding 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 ding. It's in my head now. I think it is a Samsung one. Yeah. You know it, Nick. You know it. Why are you... Okay, there's just like no liquid in this, which I'm a tad worried about. I think I'm going to have to put some water in. which I don't like doing, but there's just not enough juices compiling in this. My tomatoes refuse to have juice. I don't understand what that's about. I think there's a lot of waiting time in this. I'm a tad worried about, but it'll be fine. Here. Yeah, it's meant to be Roma tomatoes. They didn't have any, so I just got normal salad tomatoes. But they're just not as juicy, so we're gonna have to put water in. But that just means I'll just season it extra. It will be fine. Coconut milk. Once again, I would do that with an Indian curry, but I don't think I'll do it with this one, as all the pictures show it being really, really rich. But yeah, I didn't want to put water in it full stop. I would have done tinned tomatoes if I knew. But I think I'm going to cook off a lot of this water anyway. I would normally blend it, so I don't know how I feel about all this, to be honest. I'm a bit stressed. I'm a bit stressed by it. Did I try biltong? Yes, it's nice. It's like a jerky. It's just jerky. Okay, I'm going to turn it down now that it's boiling. Put the lid on, and hopefully when I open it, it's going to be really rich. If not, spices to the rescue. Can you do the dance? What is it? It's like... I remember when Cheryl Cole came on the X Factor and did this dance. It was like iconic. It was like, oh my God, this is the coolest thing. And you look back on it, it's so funny, it's bad. I watch it live, same. I remember being like, wow. Yeah, I know how to make an Indian curry, Nate. It's all good. We've made one many times. They're one of my favourite things to make. But we're making a South African one today. We can't make an Indian curry every time. We can't. This is really liquidy compared to my other doughs, which I'm a little bit nervous of, but it should be fine. I'm using a different recipe for everything today. That is a question. Do. Quarter teaspoon of tomato paste and cook it out, problem solved. That would, yeah. Great shout. I was hesitant to add tomato paste after I've fried everything off though, just because I'm always worried that it's going to still have that tinny taste to it. But I think that is a good saviour scenario if it's not thick enough or rich enough. I haven't made bunny chow before, no. This is I haven't even eaten it before. A lot of the dishes that I've tried to make from other countries, I haven't even had them properly. Like borscht, my first time cooking and eating it when I made that, but it was really good. Yeah, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So this just needs to rest for 2 hours. Then we tip it out onto, we'll get the not the cast iron, get the Le Creuset hot in the oven, tip it out onto some baking paper with a little bit of flour dusted, shape it roughly, plonk it into the Le Creuset, bake it for half an hour, lid on, 5 minutes, lid off, boom, bread. Then I'll cut a little hole in it, put the curry in. I don't know if we have to bake it again with the curry in it. I'll check the recipe. Maybe. Your stutter then was like a sick remix. Do I get a rewind on the decks with my stutter? Plonk it in. We'll just plonk it in. I don't need this. I don't need this. Potentially, I don't think I need any more cardamom. I'll keep the cumin out and the curry powder for adjustments. I don't know where my soul is. And I want, oh, should I add chili flakes now? I got some really nice chili flakes. I don't know how spicy it's meant to be. It doesn't say to add chili flakes. I did add chilies in it. How are you looking? I'm going to keep lifting you up to make sure you're doing something correct. I mean, it smells nice. It smells very aromatic. So I was going to do a little salady side of cucumber, onion, tomato, mint, coriander. That's not going to take too long. Mr. Momi is so cute. He's in his favourite sleeping spot, right behind my chair. You guys want to see him? I think if I go over there, he's going to wake up though. Did you just wake up, Mr. Momi? Hello, lovely boy. His favourite sleeping spot when he's in the kitchen. Whoops. But he's very good. He was being very playful this morning. I don't know why he's passed out now. He was absolutely in everything I was doing. I was trying to clean the whole house. Whatever I did was a two-person job, apparently. Even putting my top on was a two-person job. He had to help me with the sleeves. And by helping me, he just helped me tear holes in it. Because you just never know when you need more holes in your tops. Grated carrot. In this salad, it's meant to have grated carrot in. But I didn't buy any carrots. I didn't get any. I think it'll be fine though. I think it'll be okay. He always helps, he does. He is such a great help. I'm gonna read this recipe again. What does it say? Okay, so sort of reduce to medium, add this, add a dash of water to prevent the ingredients from burning. Oh great, I did that anyway. Reduce heat, medium, low, add the meat, coat it in the spices, stir and cook, add the tomatoes. Cook for 30 to 40 minutes until the meat is softened. Add potatoes and more water. 2.5 cups of water. Jeez Louise. And cook uncovered for 40 to 60 minutes until the potatoes are tender. Finish off, add additional salt and pepper, cut a square. Oh, okay, so you don't have to cook the curry in the bread as well. That's fine. You just plonk it in. But I do need my bread to be cooled down, I think. Slightly. We still have an hour for this. But I can't, when I have nothing to do when I'm doing these streams. I can't do it. Gonna spend it like no other. I can't sit still, stand still. So let's dice an onion. Did you say it would take 3 hours? The bread takes around 3 hours, maybe 2 hours to rise. Between 2 and 3, depending on how hot it is in your kitchen. Let's do teeny tiny little onion. Teeny tiny. chop that bit off. I'm making bunny chow. It's going to be delightful. Wow, this is teeny tiny. That makes me happy. Why did you just call me a pig? The strongest hearts choose kindness. Are you here just to talk about being vegan? Look, I'm glad you are, but we don't try and push our beliefs onto other people. And that goes with religion, food, whatever. You do you, and you can change your life. But you can't force someone else to live a certain life. If you want to be vegan, then be vegan. If you don't, then don't. That's it. It's not an Indian dish. I'm not cooking Indian food today. I'm gonna have to say that so much today, aren't I? I'm not making Indian food today. I did put South Africa on there as well. I tried because I knew I was going to get that today. I'm not forcing. Why'd you say that? Oh, because you just said like the strongest hearts choose kindness, and I thought you were going to then start talking about how everyone should be vegan. I thought that was with your name and what you said, I thought it was going to be that, as we've had that many times. So I was preempting it more than anything. But apologies if you weren't. What is the most exotic country you've been to? How do you choose what country is exotic? Probably Leeds, Scotland. Why shouldn't we though? Because the reason why I just explained, the preemptive thing that I just said that I don't want to have to say again. Right, I'll say it again. Because you can do what you want to do with your own body and live your life any way that you want to live your life, but you shouldn't be pushing other people to live it the way that you want them to live it, because you can't dictate other people's lives. So I'm so fine, you know, be vegan, lots of my friends are, cook vegan food, whatever you want to do. If you come in here saying that like you're better than everyone else and everyone needs to do life the way you do life because that's the best way to do it, then just don't. Like, everyone should be running marathons and being healthy. Imagine if I was like mad at everyone for not running the whole time. Because that's the healthiest way to live. But can the animals what? Get in my belly? Yes, please. All of them. I'll get the whole Noah's Ark in here. Because I'll just go the other way, you know? Choose. The animal, yeah, wild animals can choose how they want to live. Farmed animals can't. But I wouldn't say they have the same intellectual levels as humans either. See, this is the conversation I didn't want to get into. That's why I preemptively said this. And look, we're in the conversation still. I literally say, don't tell people what they can and can't do. And you've come here to preach about how that's what I don't want. And it's only going to end one way, which is you being banned. And I don't want that. I'm happy to have a normal conversation about food, not eating from the wild. I never said I was. Oh. Are you understanding why I preempted this now? Some people eat meat, some people don't. That's end of story. Honestly, I have so many friends who are vegan, happily make vegan meals. Have they ever once said, hey, you shouldn't eat meat? Never. Never. They just sound very, very normal. But it's because like you that give them a bad rap. Yeah, there's lots of vegan cooks on Twitch if you want to check them out. But if you're here to preach, come on, saying preaching's worse than negative action. You're twisting everything. That made no sense. What, so negative action could be anything. Leaving a bad review on a family-owned business. Is that worse than preaching to everyone who doesn't want it? I don't understand where you're going with this. Two things can be correct at the same time without having to be meshed together. I just can't. Yeah, everyone has autonomy to decide how they want to live life, and that's one of living's many glories. We all know about veganism, we understand things, but we don't want to be it. And you have to get over that. Oh, it happens so frequent. And I always preempt it and be like, don't come in saying this. And they like, how would you think I'm going to do that? And then they do it. I'm like, because you're literally doing it right now. Ah, I just can't. Yeah, let's move on. Like anyone who preaches religion, anyone who preaches like you have to do this because I believe in this. So like against what I think how you should live your life. Here's one thing you don't have to. This converse, let's change the topic. How's the weather? It's bloody grey and grim, but looking forward to the sunshine next Friday. The problem with the vegan discourse is that it feels like all or nothing. I don't eat any red meat, but it's not my mission to convince other people not to eat red meat diet. So I feel that 100% as well. Like, I'm fine eating a vegan meal. I'm not like, where's the meat? Like, I don't eat certain animals because of reasons and stuff like that. But when someone comes in being like, you have to, like, he doesn't know my diet. He hasn't got a clue. And saying just because you believe this and everyone has to do it, no. 27 degrees on Friday. Oh my God, I can't wait. And they only come into chat saying their opinion is right is most likely one of the extremes of the community. Oh, 100%. I would say I've never been told in person by any of my vegan friends that I can't eat meat. They just say, don't cook it for me, and I go, fine. Righty. I'll add herbs to that when we serve it. But don't want to add them now because they will be a bit less flavorful. It's going to be so hot. I actually can't wait. I'm going to be tanning. That bread is going absolutely insane. It's about to reach the top. I am worried with how liquidy that is, but let's just not worry about that right now. Still believe. I don't think those tomatoes are going to dissolve. I can just smell the star anise so much. Let's have some more curry powder in there. Okay, very cool. You've got me started now. My dream coat would be dark blue navy velvet. And on the inside it would have a pattern of my favorite animal character, Tokyo Yami, on the inside. This is Wiz's mastermind topic right here. Different cloaks. But in The Incredibles, they say that cloaks can be dangerous. What thoughts on that? Thoughts on Edna Mode's disdain for cloaks? think I am going to put a bit tomato puree in. I think we are. Where did I? Oh, my tomato puree I think's in here. R's. Cloaks are better than capes. You would say cloaks have a hood, capes don't. I was lumping them together. Silly, silly me. God. How stupid of me. Of course they're different. But Wiz, what would you say about cloaks could have bad implications? There is a certain clan of people who have ruined cloaks for everyone, I would say as well. Pretty obvious who I meant, Serge. Just don't have a white one. Yeah, you definitely should not have a white one. Okay. Velvet would be so luxe. It sounds incredibly fabulous. Cannot touch it myself. Oh, I've heard about this. I was going to think when it was said about velvet. Woolen forest green with a big hood, black silk lining. I'm going to go something different with my cloak. I'm doing a sheer cloak. I'm going to do a pink net, sort of like the thin net, so it's still a fabric, netted sheer, like a sheer dressing gown kind of thing. Then on the rim is going to be a pink feather boa, and on the hood a pink feather boa as well. I also might attach some little lights on the inside so I'm perfectly lit at any moment. I think that would be good. Oh, and the long bell sleeves, again, feather boa around the bottom. Potentially. Does it want to tie? Should we have a snatched waist in a cloak? We could tie it up with a little, I'll go velvet ribbon or silk ribbon. Silk pink ribbon. It sounds very buns. I think that would be great. Imagine me turning up to the cloak meeting and everyone's like all dark and mysterious in their cloaks. And I'm like, oh, that was the vibe you guys went for. A cloak you can snatch the waist and still. So when are we getting how to make this? I basically half got it. I've got a dressing gown kind of vibe of it. But he doesn't have a hood, so it's not a cloak. Yeah. I love this these cloak thoughts we've got going on. This is all going wow. But mine's not a dressing gown. Actually, some dressing gowns have hoods, don't they? Is a dressing gown a cloak? What makes it different? What makes the difference? What makes a dressing gown not a cloak? Okay, it's definitely got a thicker now. Let's check this beef to see if we're getting any tenderness from it. It's meant to have bone in, which I just didn't want to go to the butcher's. I just got the cheap beef from Tesco's. There's a lot of cardamom in that. A cloak is an outergarment one protection style. Typically sleeves are fastened at the neck. Sleeves and fastened at the neck. Oh, cloaks fastened at the neck? I didn't know that. Oh, but they're kind of the same thing, I think. Half cloak. So you mean like a short one? Little Red Riding Hood style? Because I don't know how you do half that way. And if it's that way, so you don't have a hood, then that's just a skirt. So a little cropped cloak. I like that idea. That's for the summer days. shawl. Look, if it works, it works. You own 2 cloaks. We're missing out. We just jump on this cloak hype. I don't have enough cloaks in my repertoire. What temperature am I putting this oven on? My cloak game is weak. 450 Fahrenheit, which is 235 degrees, I think. Half cloak is only worn on the shoulder to keep movement. Are you thinking of a cape though? How do you have a hood on and just half a shoulder in? I think if I just put one shoulder on, the hood's gonna cover half my sight. For winter, they're both wool. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe it is like Zorro. I said we can't eat meat. I just said, no, you're giving it all the, well, animals have feelings too. You never implicitly said it, but you implied it continuously. You can't, I hate when people go, but did I say it? I'm like, no, we all understand implications. Anyway, we moved on. We're talking about cloaks now. It would go over both shoulders, but the length would cover one arm. Give the animals cloaks. What did I imply? I didn't imply anything. I explicitly told you to stop talking about it multiple times. Yet here you are still talking about it. I'd had no implications in what I said, but everything you said implied that eating meat is bad. It's basic English. Oh, look, Momo. Look at this. My little one piece. My little... He finally wore the hat. He was watching the rain for so long, I got to put the hat on him and he looks so cute in it. Why are you telling me I can't help? You're not helping any situation. Just stop talking about what other people should put in their body. That's all I'm asking. You can stay here. Just talk about cloaks. I'm asking you to talk about cloaks. Just don't mention. I'm not even cooking rabbit, it's beef. I just have to talk. I wasn't, you were. I'm allowed to talk about food because I'm the one doing a cooking stream. So yes, I will be talking about what I'm about to put in my body. Just stop. Just stop. I've moved on. You've come back in with the same energy. But to ban or not to ban, that is the question. It's chat's choice. Are they gonna... Chat's choice? We're all having a really fun day. And you just won't let it go. Karen. Idiot. They wouldn't stop. Oh my God, they've been in here before. We've played these games before. On February 2nd, our empanada's vegan. Sorry, but if you can't make it vegan, you can't cook. And I said, I don't want to make it vegan. They said, true. You're literally cooking dead bodies that have a problem. You're committing about the bodies. I'm not a twat. I don't eat chicken. He just, yeah. And then I can't believe we didn't time them out or ban them then. We've played these games before. I knew it was that same person. I knew it. Because I remember that. And I remember their name being vegan. I was like, oh, we're in for one here. They're obsessed. Every cooking stream. But he's not vegan though. I'm not a vegan cook. And I was saying shit like that, Kate. I was like, I love dead bodies. I love them. And he was getting instantly like more and more riled. Yeah, we played these games before. And they don't stop. That's the thing. Like, I'll make a joke, I'll move on, and they just never stop. It's their life to preach. God, that'll be really fun in person. Imagine they're like your family, like they're your friend's boyfriend or something. You invite them as a +1 to your wedding, which serves chicken. Oh, cancel the wedding. Cancel it. Oh, they know they're just like riling people up for no reason. It's their whole personality. Actually, I'll say they're never gonna be a +1 to a wedding. They unless they have some someone who doesn't mind a cranky vegan telling them what to do for their whole life. That is funny. Anyway, moving. They're gone now. We don't have to ever worry about them again. I can't believe we didn't time them out last time. That's crazy. We were so nice back then. Back in February. I forgot I made empanadas. They were really good. They were good empanadas. I want to make Jamaican beef patties again as well. A leather cloak. That seems sweaty, doesn't it? What? Oh, I thought you were calling Try a bastard. I was like, what? I'm good. We're just chilling. I'm going to have a nice Sauvignon Blanc today with this. For winter, I think I'm going to choose wool. Not wool. Something fluffy. Maybe wool over leather. Fake leather. I love a cloak make for vegans. But is your cloak vegan though? Hi, Ali. Yeah, that would be really heavy. That is true. Imagine it rains in your wool cloak though as well. That's you're going to be drenched. Yeah, if you with the non-vegan leather, if you do ever get caught out in the woods or something, you do have snacks. Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll just take that off. I'll just try and take it off again. Oopsie, sorry. Guess this is a bit of a better description. What covers the back like a cape but completely covers one shoulder and arm. Oh, okay, I understand. So you've got one arm free for jousting. For what else could you do with one arm? Lego. No, you can't need two for that. Sword fighting. Can't knit with one arm. You can make homemade ketchup. Let's put this away. Nothing ever fits in this. Switch golf, yeah, that'd be a good one. When do I put the potatoes in? How long has this been cooking? Let's check if the beef is tender. that's in my cut. That went straight in my cut. Okay, let's use this one. No. I think it's gonna need a long cook. Curry in my cup, not the best way to eat a curry. Press the button down for the windows in the car and shout bus rankers, or be on the bus and press the stop button. Who do you think's the most famous person in a cloak? I think people in Harry Potter's got to be up there. Voldemort? Did he have a cloak or a cape? Anyways. Just a casual Friday conversation. Do, 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 do. Drago for in How to Train Your Dragons 2 is Def up there. Okay, we put him on the list. Tokyo Yami from My Hero Academia. Academy? Huh? Dracula. That's definitely famous. Ooh, what about some of the vampires from Twilight? I'm pretty sure they wore a cloak. Nah, definitely not Sam. Oh wait, no, Snapchat. Sorry, I thought that was Snapchat Sam. I think he's not cool enough to wear a cape. He's definitely anti-cloaks. Jack the Ripper. Did he actually wear a cloak, or did the people just make that up? It was on there. Doctor Strange. So many cloak wearers nowadays, aren't there? We don't know. People did figure out who it is. It was a doctor. Like, it's mostly, everyone was like, yeah, it's probably him. There was like a doctor, because people knew what pub he went to. The pub still exists in London. The pub that he frequented to get his victims. No, I'm saying cloak, so try. Do I have a cloak? I wish. After this, Darth Vader didn't, he has a cloak, I thought he had a suit of armour thing. Oh, Sal, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the sub gang. That dripped all down me. Where is this water coming from? I know, I feel like we all need one now, Boff. We've thought about them too much. Now it's like actually sad that people don't wear them. It made me realise. Oh wow. When did this happen? She's reached the top. That's definitely more than doubled in size. I was meant to leave it for 2 hours though, which is not anytime soon. But I think that's more than doubled. Maybe let's get some air in. No, that didn't help. We're making bunny chow. People wear aprons. I've got an apron. I just don't care about this clothes, so I just don't wear it. Yeah, that is fun. Hi, John. I'm umming and ahhing about this bread. That's what I'm doing. Talking about ayo, ayo, ayo. Oh, hi, Ina. I'm trying to figure out what shape of bread bowl. Is it going to be like an elephant? If I was talented enough to make it into a shape, I would. Unfortunately, it is just going to be circular. Bowl shape is what I'm going for today. An elephant would be awesome. What can I say? It's there's no animal that's just a circle. Pufferfish. I'm going for a pufferfish shape bread bowl. I could do it heart shape, but I don't think that's big. I don't think it's big enough for this bread. Yeah, I think I've made too much bread for it to go in the heart. What's in that brown bag? Chili flakes. I buy my seasonings from a little Whole Food shop that doesn't, you just buy them in big jars and you put them in a little bag. You can buy exactly as much as you want. They're the best seasonings. And there's no plastic. How cool. Hedgehog shaped or Pomeranian? Pomeranian's a good shout for what animal is circular. Ina, how are you? Ina, are you going to TwitchCon? Did you say Impala was in London? He's my favourite. He's a very cool guy. I did not see he was in London though. We still got this cooking. You're going a bit hard though. I think I need to lower that heat. You need to chill the hell down, Mr. Beef. Just relax, Mr. Beef. You must relax. TwitchCon this year, unfortunately, I'm getting a mortgage. Exciting! Congrats on a new house. When the last 2 years, yeah, I missed out last year, and I was like, fuck it, let's just do this year. Let's just do it. So we're off. That's a shame I won't see you there though, but big congrats. No, I'm gonna still, I just want to braise that beef as long as possible. I just need it so soft. It might be a very long time, but we can sort out bread in the meantime. Some type of superstar. TwitchCon is in Rotterdam again. It's a stressful process. I would love to buy a house at some point, but expensive, stressful, and oh my goodness. Hi Chris, how are you? Where you are. Do, 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 do. Let's turn this oven on. 230. Boom. People who made Sharknado have now made a version of their Mortal Kombat called Inner Mortal Kombat. No more Sharknado. Managed to find a place with a monthly mortgage the same as my rent. That's awesome. And then you get a house afterwards. So nice. I would love to stop paying rent and find a house. My mum's just buying a house. I'm so excited for her. It's her first house that she's going to own without my dad. Cray cray. And it looks awesome. No more Sharknado. No more. I've had to watch so much of that hell. Yeah, I'm so, like, I saw this house, but the mortgage, it would be like something crazy, like $2 grand a month. I was like, oh my God. I don't think so. When do you move in? Okay, I need to put something on here so it doesn't unfold. I've got no space. I've got no bloody space with all the different flours and sugars and rices I have in here. I'm still gonna have a couple months because Sal needs to move. I'm hoping to get the keys in September. Exciting! You're gonna have a nice cozy house for winter, and I feel like that's a good time to do it up as well. You know, no one's going outside or doing anything, so you can save up and do it up all cute. That's the thing I don't understand about houses. So, if you own a house or you have like a rent that is up on a certain day, how do you organize it so they move out at that exact same time and then they move into that? Like the chain is just insane. How do you make it so that it doesn't matter? I don't understand how people do it. Just that planning alone stresses me out. Okay, I'm getting the oven up to temperature and I'm going to let that, once it's up to temperature, I have to let the Le Creuset sit in a hot oven for half an hour to get really, really hot. And then, oh, I guess these, and then we will put the bread in and bake it. So I reckon actually we could put the potatoes in before I put the bread in. Thank you for the blessings. We push them out the door, right? Moving with their stuff already there. It's complicated. I will have a bit of an overlap with rent and mortgage, so it makes that less stressful. I guess that's good. You could be like, okay, say you own the house. Like my roommate, he owns this house. If we were then to buy a house, you can't overlap. I guess you could for a couple. Actually, I guess you could. But no, you can't because you need the money from this house to move to the next one. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, the tomatoes have kind of dissolved. He's looking more curry-like now. I only need to get a new kitchen, so I need time for it to arrive. That being without a kitchen would be the hardest thing ever. I couldn't. I mean, I guess you have an excuse to order takeaways all the time. But like sometimes I just want like a piece of toast. Having no fridge. Oh no, your Coke Zeros are never cold. The purchase for a new house can be contingent on the sale of an old house. They manage it in contracts. Okay, honestly, all this goes so over my head. I'm so happy that he knows what he's doing because we'll definitely buy it together. And I just have to go, I like this. 2 years ago, I renewed my license. Anyway, okay, we're gonna move that. My mum just said, I know it's only down, that's the only, oh, she said, you can have a pink room. In her new house, she's giving me a room. I haven't had a room in a family house for 7 years. After my parents got divorced, they both just moved out into like 2-bed flats. She's buying a house with a room for me. I get a childhood bedroom, even though it's not my childhood bedroom. I'm so exciting. I'm telling her I'm so happy. I get a pink room. Oh, that's so nice. No, I've had privacy. I had my own bedroom when I was a kid, but when my parents split up and sold the family house, I moved to London because it was like after university, so I moved out anyway. Like I'm not gonna go like live with them. So I moved in with my friend, and then both the houses that they had, I just didn't have a room. Like I would just sleep in like their spare room or on the sofa. So I can't imagine going to like my parents' house and like having a bedroom. How cool. Even though I'm turning 29, I love that. I want to have a bedroom. I can spin my cloaks in there. I'll keep my cloaks there. Literally a cloak room. It's something I've always wanted with. Like, I get so jealous of my friends when they go home and like, that's their bedroom. You know, because I always go to like my friends' houses still, like their family houses. They will go for a weekend and spend time with their parents. And like they're like, oh, we'll just go in my room. And like all their like childhood stuff is there. I'm like, that's really nice. That's cozy. It's like safe and nice rather than like, I'll just go in a spare room. Got nothing there. I have to bring everything. It's cool. Okay, that's still heating up. I keep acting like I'm going to start doing this, and then I realize I have to wait anyway. I don't want to put the potatoes in too early because I don't want them to turn to like mush. I want to cook them for like half an hour until they're soft. And then everything's basically done. So I may as well like really low and slow this. I do have to put some more added water in for the potatoes and let that reduce, but we'll just cook it with the lid off. I'm not going to cook it with the lid off now because it's not soft yet. She's not soft. I don't know if this beef is going to get soft. It's super like non-fatty kind of beef, but we can give it some love. I think it's going to work. It's meant to be bone-in lamb chunks, but hey. I actually should give it a taste at some point. Let's taste some beef. You're not little. Why are you lying to me? You're a little piece. It's just chewy. It tastes nice though. I think I'm going to salt it some more though. I'm kind of stuck in my teeth. Honestly, having this cut on my thumb has made me realize how much I actually use my left hand in just everyday life. It's really frustrating. Well, yeah, it's been cooking for around an hour and a half now, but it might be a 3 or 4 hour cook. Sorry. But we can get the bread done. Bloody done, mates. In that time. I just have to wait for the Le Creuset in the oven to warm up because you need it really nice and hot for the bread so it gets a nice crust on it. Don't want no squishy breads. It's fluffy on the inside, crusty on the outside. Hi Akin. How are you? Maybe we can give little Momo Man a treat. Let's add some chili flakes. I've had these out. There's already chili in here, but let's just... I'm just like getting a little bit disheartened by this curry because the way I make a curry is actually tasting nicer than this. But I wanted to try something new, but I'm like, maybe I should have done it the way that I know I've tried and practiced method of my curries. Mummy's so passed out. I don't know why. What else can I do? I've got the salad, but that needs to be put some mint and coriander in there. Oh, I got better chilies here. Oh wow. Okay, so Sunday, poppadoms, gordo. This isn't Indian; it's South African. So Sunday, right? Let's talk about the next cooking stream before I've even finished this one. Chicken Caesar salad, chicken tenders, Actually, maybe just Caesar salad, chicken tenders, chips. Should I also do a pizza? I'm trying to do all my favourite things. Thanks for sharing that, Wiz. Yeah, guys, check it out. I mean, we all know Charlotte Tilbury. Got a full face of her right now. Pizza's amazing. Because I want to make, like, actually wait. I don't know if I can do that Sunday fudge. I should have done it today. I forgot I'm seeing my friend at 5 p.m. for dinner. I probably shouldn't eat all that food before going for dinner. I think we have to take some stuff. I should have done it today. My full on, because I've got all day today. I've got nothing to do. So I could have done my full craving meal today. Like everything that I love. These are a few of my favorite things. That kind of vibe. Okay, we're making picky bits then on Sunday. We'll make spring rolls, chicken tenders, chips, and a salad. We could do it Tuesday, or we hold off till Tuesday, that's true. What's the breakdown for the food cost? 35 seems a lot. I'm really confused because I actually don't know. It was more. It was 40 something. I got the receipt in my bag, but I took off the wine, and I took off some of Momo's food and other things that I needed for the house. So, I got potatoes, I got beef, I got tomatoes, I got onions, I got chilies, I got curry powder, I got herbs, I got coriander, basil, and mint. I got more than that, and I don't know how. I honestly don't know how. I think the curry powder alone was like £4. The beef was £6. It all racked up. But I even got the receipt today. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this was the receipt from today. It was more than the... Where is it? And I used Club Card. It was £43, but I took off other things. I'm just trying to hide my card on here. I don't think you want that. There we go. Yeah, it was more, but I don't understand how. Oh, I'm coming around the side. And I got money off. Had to buy bin bags. Honestly, no clue. No clue. I feel like every time I go there, it ends up being in the 30s. Like today, I literally walked in being like, oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be the cheapest cook ever. Like, it's just bread and curry. Like, how is it good? It's always 30 something. I don't know what I do in there. I don't think it has the address at the bottom bit where I showed you. I'm just as baffled as you guys, basically, with the food costs. I'm just as baffled. That oven still isn't up to temperature. What is it doing? Same as me, every time leaving, $30 to $40 in the store, right? And I never really clocked it, like how bad it was, until I started putting up the food costs for, like, you know, help me to sort of carry on doing these cooking streams. And I'm like, how how, and okay, understandably, if I do like a beef Wellington, it's like 60 quid, I'm like, fair. But if I'm just doing this, I think they're just, the price is going crazy. I also do shop in like a little Tesco's Express, but I don't have a big supermarket near me, so that probably jams up the price as well. It just sucks. I want to eat. The extra bits eventually add up, like butter, beef. Yeah, Zeph, I think that's it as well. Like when you have to like buy butter, seasonings. If I don't buy them from my Whole Foods shop, they're always like 3 quid per thing. You're gonna judge me on my bunny chow? Please don't. I got my curry cooking. This is gonna be my bread bowl, but the oven's just getting hot enough for it. Zeph, you're gonna have some curry after then. I was really craving curry today. Oh no, okay, so I can't do my ultimate picky bits on Sunday because I'm going out for dinner. We'll do it on Tuesday, but then I don't know what to cook on Sunday. We could just do chicken Caesar and chips, maybe. Okay, finally up to temperature. I've made pizza so recently though. Sunday roast before going for dinner. I don't know if I can eat all that. We can make like little, I've made mini, we could do like a mini thing of what are they called? Yorkshire puddings and stuff. Why does it look like you set that out to eat? Anyone want this? Dust? A bit of dust, anyone? Okay, there's some ideas there. Or what about a giant Yorkshire burrito? I used to do that one Sunday. Make a giant Yorkshire pudding and then fill it with all the trimmings of a Sunday roast, roll it up like a burrito, dunk it in gravy. But is that just better than a Sunday roast? No. One massive what's it. I think the joy of a what's it is that it is small. I think if you make it big, you're taking away some of your what's it. You know, I don't like to bite a what's it. I like to suck it. And I don't think I could just suck it if it's giant. Ravioli with a runny egg yolk. Oh, can she? That is very difficult. I barely can make ravioli. Actually, I made a really cute ravioli for my Wicked premiere kind of hype food. I made spinach and beetroot dyed pasta, like ravioli with ricotta in, with chives, and it was really good. So it was like all stripy. That's one of my favorite things I've made. It looked really pretty. It was a ball ache to make, but it was gorgeous. We could do that again. I could change up the filling. Could do ricotta. Nah, the butcher's shut. I can't get any fun stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of toad in the hole. It's all right. I'd prefer a Yorkshire and some sausages separately. Why were you pissed off when you went to see Wicked? I had a great time. Lovely time. Wicked, Wicked. There was no junglists in Wicked, I have to say. Maybe they were and they just didn't show their music tastes. But General Levy, he was in the movie. He was one of the Munchkin people. You didn't see him in the back? He was making the Yellow Brick Road. He had a cameo. I can't believe you missed that. This is just getting bigger and bigger. I did half the recipe. I did half the dough because I didn't want this much bread. Insane. You gonna come out? You gonna tear off or you're not? I'm taking it off. You don't need to get any bigger than what you are. I love how that looks. And then you get to squish this and it's really fun. You have to play with it without getting sticky. Right. There's a way of doing this neater, but I'm just going to do it like this. I tip it onto here. It goes splat. I put flour on the top. We go. Then it's ready for the bowl. Hi, Mansion. How are you? Oh, Mansion, you'll be up for this. We got 15% off Charlotte Tilbury if you want to use it. I know you like your markup. I'm excited to see how this dish comes out. Same. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work. But we're going to hope. We're going to hope and pray. It's just this beef is just not tenderizing at all. I know it's without a bone, but normally if you cook it enough, it's going to get a little tender. But she's just getting harder, I feel like. Mama's not crying. We're getting a little tender. I'm not going to let Momo eat the dough. Momo can't eat that. Too spicy for little kitten. How are you, Mansion? I can't wait to tip this. How long has that oven been turning on for? Oh, I should have kept times on stuff. You think it's been half an hour? No, 10 minutes probably. Sleepy, why are you sleepy? Hi, Keen. Nice to see you. It is alive, this dough. I can see it bubbling like crazy. It's quite fun to watch, I have to say. Look, it's like breathing. It's alive. My creation. It is wetter than I normally do. If you watch it, you can see it breathing. This is my mother. It's not creepy. It's a hell of a... I need a bigger bowl. I need a bigger bowl. None of my rises ever get a proper rise. It could go bigger. I'm starting to think I used the wrong amount of yeast. Did I use a tablespoon rather than a teaspoon? I need a bigger bowl. Looks like we're going to need a bigger bowl. I say this every cooking stream, I never buy a bigger bowl. Because I can't judge how big they are online. I need to actually go to a shop and buy one. I want another one of these. But there's a really cute version and they're like ceramic and they're pink. And they've got like a nice pattern on the side. And they're white on the inside with like cream. They're really nice. And you can get massive ones. I need a bigger kitchen first. Let's tip it. I love doing that as well. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Actually, we could do that now. I'm gonna have to roll up my sleeves for this one. I know, I don't like spider webs, but I love how this looks. I don't know why. I think it's because I know, oh, that's straight in the cut, straight in the cut. I think it's because I know it's food, so it's fine. It's a ball ache to clean though. Stop going wider, you big flat pancake. How are you so big and fat? Okay, I need to flour my hands because they're wet. Okay, we're just going to shape this now. Let's get some flour on the top of that. This is the only messy bit in this dough process, in this bread process. But the surface does never get messy, so I never have to like completely wipe the surface like crazy. Okay, I'm shaping it a bit too much now. Fun. Come on, work with me here. Okay, that's bread shaped. It's going to rise in the oven as well, so it's fine. It's made me need a wee this tap, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm going to quickly go pee. I can't run that tap for a long time. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Okay. Taps they are my kryptonite. Right, should we put her in? I don't think that oven's been on for long enough, but let's just do it. Hopefully this is nice and hot. Looks hot. All right, see you, Dan. I'll just grab it and plonk it. I should have used another different Le Creuset, but that's fine. I should have used that orange. That's very hot. Boom. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer. We do 30 minutes lid on, we then take the lid off to crisp up. That's hot. Cool. I got a bun in the oven. Don't want to heat yourself up before TwitchCon. I don't want to hurt myself before TwitchCon, but my body is already shutting down and I haven't even gone yet. I'm just gonna open this window. My ex was hurting me. Thank you, I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of my bun in the oven. Moisturization completed. Okay. My mum's taking the piss of my spelling now. I said, I spelled happy, but I misspelled it. I said jappy. She was like, I'm glad you're jappy. I saw on Maths USA, one of the ladies gets or is pregnant while on the show. She must already be. I think she must already be. Actually, no, she must get pregnant because if you already are, it's showing. It's obvious. Unless she got pregnant like the week of, then got married, then in the honeymoon started showing. Oh my God. That is drama. That is drama. But I hate the American one. But upset. I wish it was the Australian one. We got it, just don't get it, cause it's nothing at all. Hi WWF, how are you? Happy Friday. How long is the series? It's long. It's like one a day for ages. Nothing is forever, then what makes. Should we wake Momo up or not? Okay, when I take the lid off for that bread, let's put the potatoes in. Actually, Bunny, is this a workout topper? Wait, what do you mean? Workout? This top? No, this top I've had since I was 12 from Topshop. It's got so damaged. There's holes in it. But it's just comfortable, isn't it? I was talking about you on Tuesday. I was on an event with Dan. Oh my goodness. All nice things, I hope. What were you talking about? Oh, I love Dan. He's such a sweetie. That's funny. I'm a topic of conversation, guys. That's nice. What event were you at as well? You've not grown since you were 12. I think it was a long top of me on at 12, but no, more or less, no. I was normal height / tall at one point. I will not. I've never played Subnautica. I don't think it's for me. We were at a Tiltify fundraiser event. You mentioned your fundraiser in a presentation. What did he say about it? That's so cute. Oh, that's made me so happy. I love that you guys, like, it's got shown. I mean, I enjoyed doing it too. And you were like, oh God, you worked with that bitch too? Oh my God. I know that lady. Hold on a moment. That's so fun. Oh, I'm so intrigued what he was saying about it there. Spill the tea. That's very funny. It's funny also, so one of my friends, it's like I met her once in passing and she knew I was like a Twitch streamer. And she was doing a presentation on like gaming with like brands and stuff. So she was like, oh, do you mind if like you give me some quotes that I can use in my presentation? I was like, yeah, sure thing. Like she would ask me questions, I was telling her my answers. And Dan was at that presentation she was giving. He sent me a picture of it. He was like, because it says like quote, little bunny or something. He's like, oh, did you say this? He's talking about having content creators not just stream for charity. Oh, it's perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Because it's true that I love streaming for charity and I think that's the go-to. But it's also really fun to like branch out your comfort zone and do things that don't involve stream, but you still mention on stream and raise that way as well. And like you still have the Tiltify link up, like so that whenever someone donates, it's it still pops up on stream. It's a fun thing to do. Gamers need to touch grass. At the end of the day, we all know. I think we should do something wild for Jingle Jam. Oh, I'm so down. I'm trying to think because all I can think about is like a camping, but it's camping stream, or if we get like 3 creators have to survive in the wild for a weekend, and we all wear cloaks, of course, Wes, of course. That could be really fun. Getting creators to camp out for the weekend somewhere in the British moorlands, highlands. Maybe instead of being on stream, we could either stream it or you could like take photos and send updates to our community of like, we're doing this. That'd be really fun. I couldn't survive with no internet, God. I couldn't survive all by myself, but if there was a group of us doing it, I could do it. Why do I keep trying to lift that lid up? Love that. I think that would be really fun. Like during the day, we can like go on walks and like check out the wildlife, the biodiversity of the British countryside. Cook on a fire. I'll be the chef. Forage for some berries. That'll be really fun. Like D&V. Instead of Naked and Afraid, call it Creator and Afraid. I like this. I think we can go further with that. Nah, maybe you did top it. Let's chat and get some of your streamer friends involved. Sorry, chat, this is WWF Jingle Jam business meeting now. Yeah, but does that mean if you order a takeaway during this stream, it can count as a business expense then? Yeah, no, I think that'd be really fun. I could get people involved, or if there's already people wanting to do Jingle Jam things, we get them involved. I think Tristan will be good. I think he has lots of outside knowledge. Nadeem the bird watcher. Tristan sorts out the wilderness aspect, and I'm just there for the vibes. But I need another girly pop with me. Liv can provide the entertainment for the night as she sings. Done. Thank you both, sir. Appreciations. Can I be your Dwight? I don't think you can handle the countryside. I'm pretty sure sunlight kills you. You're a mod. The amount of SPF you have to wear, I think we don't have enough in the UK for. Yeah, and then also you have to come, though, as well. Luke, you're going to have to be our content taker. Showing everyone what we're up to. Fishing. I would love to do a fishing stream, but I think that might slightly go against WWF. I think it's got to be vegan, right? Don't want to harm the wildlife. We appreciate the wildlife and we don't harm it. Momi, are you weak? Are you sleeping with your eyes open? He's got his eyes open. Let's give him a treat. Momi, would you like a treat? Put them back. I could do that. Oh, Momi, you're so tired. You haven't even jumped up here. Oh, I know. Hi, Scrunchy. Come on, you're coming up here. I'll pick you up, my sleepy little kitten. Yeah, I'm going to bring you up here. Fishing okay as long as it is done in a sustainable, considerate way. Oh yeah, I don't think we're doing, what was it called? Like the trailing? We don't do any of that. I would love a fishing stream. It seems really peaceful. That's nice. Demi, are you sleepy? Sleepy, Mr. Boy. A beautiful, calm, you know, fishing stream, sunshine, British nature. Yeah, that sounds great. We'll have little captures. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Hello, sweetheart. It's all gone, you ate it already. Hey, sweetheart. Mommy's here. That's a nice squirrel, thank you. He's a sweet squirrel boy. I call him Raccoon Boy all the time, actually. With his tail, he's more like a raccoon. Momo's not chubby, he's a British short hair. That's how he's meant to look. That's the point of getting a British short hair. They're fluffy, chunky boys. Look, that's a nice moustache. Thanks, Momo. What are you doing? Can you not? You're just giving it a sniff? I'm going to move it back. Everyone has one person tent. Buns rocks it with an American style motorhome. Well, otherwise how am I going to straighten my hair? I've got so much dough and stuff on me. I don't know if you can. Oh, what, you want to scratch? Okay. Your back leg went up like you wanted to scratch somewhere, so let's give you a little scratch. Where's the itch, Momo? Tell me where the itch is. Can I take Momo? No, you wouldn't be able to come, Momi. I don't know what songs I want. So I'm already in bed, I'm not waking up. I go to bed at 9 p.m. He's a pretty baby boy. It's his. Oh, we missed his 6-month birthday. Oh, sorry, Momo. It was on the 12th. What a bad mum I am. We're getting there. You're now officially half a year old. How do you feel, Mr. Momi? That's nice. Cole Anderson James loves a fishing stream. Who's that? A fishing video? I mean, I think that'd be really fun. I think all the creators sat there just having a yap, talking about everything, catching a fish or two. We'll get a couple tinnies in. That's part of fishing. I mean, if he's down, he could. We would need someone to teach us how to fish. You walk out in the morning, damn, that's nice sleep. How'd you guys find it? You see, I'm laying on the floor spooning. Ah, that was lovely. I just had a shower and everything. Yeah, it works. It works for me. That sounds great. They just didn't plan ahead. You know, it's not my fault people didn't plan. Let's dice some herbs. All these herbs are looking a bit depleted. I think 11th of May, that can go in the bin. Oh, I just picked that up. That can stay. Oh, that goes in the bin. That goes in the bin. Let's get our fresh herbs out to put in the salad. That's basil. I don't want basil in it. I wanted some mint. Part of me wants to put some yogurt on the side as well, but hey ho. That old saying, Randall, Momo's gone straight back into the position he was already in. He's gone straight back to sleep. Run fast for you, do 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 do. Some fresh mint and coriander. Dream team, may I say. Righty, righty, righty-o. Nearly chopped my thumb again. I know you can't really talk about it, but just nod your head to answer this question. Do you have a call up to James Bond auditions yet? How did you know? Yeah, guys. Sorry. Wiz, you've leaked it. I'm the new James Bond. Janet Bond. And I like it iced. Wine with iced. Can't believe you just... That was going to be the craziest thing ever. Yeah, I'm going to be Janet Bond. And, you know, we just lollygag around. I got a license to cook. I don't even have a driver's license. I'm just kidding, I do. Coke Zero, ice not stirred. Exactly. That's what we were going for, but how did you know? I thought this is a nice little healthy salad on the side, but let's try it though. It's light, it's herby. It'll work with the curry. I'll put some salt and season it after we cook it. And when we need it. Because otherwise all the water goes out the vegetables. I'd love so much if you've been driving this whole time without a license. I thought it was optional. The way I drive, it might as well be the case. I'm not a good driver. I just don't... It's just so overwhelming. There's so much to think about. Alexa, timer check. Good to know. Thanks, love. That poor boss. Yeah, I don't know how I got preheating for another 20 minutes. Low shape. Yeah, done that. Ooh, bake for 35 minutes. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to add another 5 minutes to that timer. Righty. God, I'd panic if I had to drive a bus. At least you get your own lane. No hesitating. What's in the pot? I've got my curry cooking. I tried to get an ice cube from the cutlery drawer. It's the curry that's going in the bunny chow. But we're just trying to braise this beef. It was only meant to be cooking for like half an hour, but this beef is so tough because I was meant to have bone-in meat, but I didn't want to go to the butcher's because I was really tired and I didn't want to make small talk and I was a bit sweaty after the gym. So I'm just trying to get this tender, but it's just taking so much longer. I was tempted to do chicken curry instead of beef. I don't know why I suddenly chose beef. It's more expensive and I actually prefer chicken. You can cook yourself a steak, right? I know, but you know what? I will say, I've only made steak a couple times on stream because there's just not much to do with it. It's just too easy. Okay, I'm just gonna change these songs. It's just too easy. It takes 2 seconds. And then you're like, what else do I do for the next 5 hours? Why are you still tough? Why are you still tough? Why are you still tough? How is this sauce then? Sauce is great. But your beef, my beef is just a bit chewy. Oh, and it's on the floor. You're doing university, Wiz? Oh, you meant on torn. I thought suddenly, I was like, wait, what? Wait, yeah? Yeah, on torn? Or yeah, in real life? How is that still chewy? How are you still chewy? I think this beef is never getting tender. You changed major, nice. Nice. You know what? Actually, I must have finished my first university degree in torn. Let me change it. Let me get another one now. Okay, I need to log on. Because I did criminal something, didn't I? Okay, I'm logging on. Oh, I need to log in with my email address. I have to prove it's me. Come on. Send me the email then, Torn. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong email. Thank you. Right. Let me just quickly, wait, no, it's not my job. I needed to do education. I finished combat training. Let's do more combat training. Let's do more combat training. Yeah. Okay, now let me hit the gym. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Smashed it. I am locked in. I am locked in. Okay, then I gotta commit some crimes. Should we do some arson? I failed it. Okay, I'm failing it again. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do arson. Burglary. I keep failing it. I can't. Okay, I'm out of nerve now. Okay, turn that off. I didn't commit any crimes. I failed every single one. I never win at my crimes. My gym is going crazy though. Warrior, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Alexa, timer check. Okay, so I have to wait for another actually 5 minutes after that. So I have 9 minutes and 37 seconds. That is true. This makeup is always slaying, I have to say. Should I put the potatoes in? I just don't want the potatoes to turn to mash, but I think they're getting rather dry out here. I think that's got to be I think the bread has to come out the oven before I even think about putting the potatoes in. Cooking up some apples. These are potatoes. Going into the curry in a bit. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to, wait, actually I want to click on torn right now. I still haven't figured out, oh, I need to collect my funds. Okay. Wait, why am I known in the city as a hoarder? Why am I a hoarder? Oh, I've been sent alcohol from Miller. Welcome to Torn. That's so sweet. But why am I a hoarder? It is dangerous. I just want to carry on doing things in it. Right, Wiz, how do I sell some of my items? Because they're saying I'm a hoarder. Item market, is that where I need to go on? Add listing. Okay, I'm gonna sell. I don't know what I should sell. A spoon. Okay. Let's sell some tin cans. Let's sell a turtleneck. Let's sell an empty box. Let's sell a driver's license. Cutthroat razor. I feel like that's a good thing to have. I'll sell a hammer. How do I add it to the market? I have to price everything too? What do I need? What do you mean? What? I have to price everything? Okay. I'm pricing it. Everything is ridiculous. A spoon for $2,000. Okay. I added it to the market. Let's see if I make any money. Oh, I just did it for market value. Anyway, so we'll move on. Otherwise, I'm just going to get into it too much. Smart, Wiz. That's a smart way to do it. Do you think this beef is ever going to get tender? It's been cooking now for 2.5 hours. I can't stop eating it. I'm so hungry. Oh, hot. It's just too chewy. I think this beef is always going to be chewy. I don't think we're ever going to get that pull apart tenderness. Alexa off. Alexa set a 5-minute timer. Hi Sean. Alexa off. But also, you know the map, you can look around and you might find random items you can pick up that go for a lot of money. Oh, I didn't know any of this. This is cool. So much more to a text-based RPG than I was expecting. Your VIP is going to, Sean, VIP only lasts for 4 months unless you're tier 3. I'm so sorry. But I always say in 4 months, you should be able to have enough points to redo your VIP, which a lot of people do. If they want to have VIP, they know it lasts for 4 months and then they'll just carry on watching and then be able to do it. But hi, how are you? I can't stop eating that curry. You get to unlock, like, so you can unlock traveling and go to other countries. This is cool. You can unlock so much. I feel like I'm not going to know it. They only, Tom was like, oh, just play for 20 minutes once a week. And I'm like, I don't think that's enough. Every time I played for an hour. Okay, when the bread comes out. Hi, Sinful. How are you? We are making bunny chow, a South African dish that shares the same name as me. No bunnies were harmed making this food, though. I do worry that my roommate isn't up yet, and I feel like I should wake him up. I'm going to wake him up. He's awake. I turned the alarms off earlier. And so I just thought I should wake him up. Because he normally gets up this time anyway, even with the alarms. So I just didn't want to hear alarms for 5 hours. I've got so much dough on me everywhere. Okay, let's wash this bowl. Okay, perfect. Well, I keep opening it. I keep opening it. I'm very impatient with this curry today because I just know I can make it better if I just did chicken and did it my way. But then I guess that's not a bunny chow then. I don't think I need any more curry powder or any more cumin. No, he hasn't. He refuses to. He doesn't like doctors. I know. I've tried everything. I even then buy him things. Like I tried to buy stuff from America for him. Yeah, it's really bad. I want to help, but he refuses. And I can't book someone else a doctor's appointment. I'm not his mother. But it's been like this for years. It's been like this long as I've known him. I've known him how many years now? 8 years? Always like this. Exactly, but like it's not gonna ever fix. But the thing is, like, the medications don't help him to go to sleep. They help him stay asleep, and like once he's asleep, he's fine. But it's never like nothing helps to go to sleep. Alexa off. All right, let's put the lid off this bread. Take the lid off. She's got a little fatty. She's a little She's not, yeah, it kind of has risen. I think she definitely looks like a bowl. Okay, Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. You know what? I'm putting the potatoes in. Should I put the potatoes in? I'll wait 10 minutes. Yeah, it must suck. It's not like no one ever wants to do that. Like no one ever wants to stay up all night, go to sleep at like 6 a.m, sleep all through the day. But I just can't help. I just can't. I don't know. Oh, but you know what I'm finally doing? I'm so excited. So the room that has this bed in that is unused, that I'm like doing my makeup on the floor of, I'm finally giving the bed to the British Heart Foundation, and they just come pick it up and take it away, and I just have, then I get a room to have a wardrobe and to like have like a seat to do my makeup in rather than do it on the floor. Oh my God, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna save up money for some furniture, but like a cloakroom, literally. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Like that's my main thing. Like, okay, if I can't move house, I want to make this house more comfortable for me. And getting rid of that bed that's unused to actually make it into like, I have a wardrobe where I can put clothes away. I can hang clothes up. I can like sit on, like have a vanity where all my makeup is, and I can sit and do my makeup every morning rather than sitting on the floor. And it's gonna, they're coming next Wednesday. So I need to, actually maybe I'll do that after this stream. I'm gonna start looking for furniture. No comment. It's just a spare room. It's just a spare room that doesn't get used. And it's got like golf clubs in it, random things of like moment. I'm gonna like take everything out that room. I'm gonna do like a big old charity shop dump of so much stuff. And I get a dressing room. I can't wait. It feels luxurious. It feels very, very luxurious. And all I had to do was put in a form to the British Heart Foundation. Do you guys know this? I didn't know this. So like I was like stressing of how to like get the bed down, where to sell the bed, all this kind of stuff, and I didn't know what to do. So the British Heart Foundation, all you have to do is like schedule in a collection. They come take it. You have to tell them what you have. It has to have tags on, like not this like safety tags on. And they'll just come pick up any furniture you want. So I might actually buy something from the British Heart Foundation as well. It honestly does, Wiz. And I'm like doing my makeup in this tiny little corner of the room with a mirror. I sat on the floor. The floor's always dirty. There's always shit around me. And I'm like, I'm turning 29. I can't be doing my, like, it's like a uni like a situation. Like, I need a seat. I do my makeup every day. I do my hair every day. I want a nice place to do it. Rather than like, if I go to the gym, I do something healthy, I eat a nice like breakfast, and I sit there and I'm like, just feel icky every morning. And like doing your makeup is quite a ritual. It's quite a little like, this is how I do it. And it's like peaceful start to your day. It's called a vanity, which I don't like the term for that, but I want a vanity, and it's basically like a little desk, which just has a big mirror, some lights, and like where you have like drawers and stuff for your makeup, and you have a little shelf of stuff for it. It's nice. It's a nice thing to have. Because in all my other rooms, I've had my PC desk in my house. So I would just prop up a mirror on my PC desk. I'll probably be doing like playing some game at the same time and do my makeup. The one that opens with 3 mirrors, I would put that on my PC desk, yeah. But with a vanity, it's like it has an inbuilt mirror. And it's just, everything's so nice. It's so nice. I can't wait. Get an up close mirror to like pluck any hairs, to get far away mirror to see how you're looking. And like then a medium mirror to do your makeup. Oh. Have you planned how, well, I only found out I'm getting a bedroom an hour ago. I already know how I want it. We had a guest bedroom in my family house. up, could you take the recycling down? Where's the soup there? I put it in a bag for you over there. Wait, water? Here. Hoarding water bottles. Absolutely hoarding them. No, I already know. Especially if my mum's buying the furniture. I'm gonna have DJ decks, a bar. I want the Hannah Montana wardrobe. The small things that I make it better. Yeah, because I've always been like, I want to move. I just want like certain things. And vanity was one of them. I just want to get one. I'm so excited. Am I not even out of bed? I can take the rubbish out. No, I cleaned the whole kitchen and the bathroom. And I bagged all the recycling up and put it by the front door. I said, when he wakes up, can you take it down? That's it. I took the bin down. I cleaned everything. I've done a load of washing as well. I've done 1, 2, 3. Wait, okay, let me count. 1, 2. And I bought a bin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've done 11 things cleaning the house. I'm asking just to take it down. 12 actually. Just take it down. That's not that. That's fair. Very, very fair. It's all right. He'll take it down. I said when you wake up. Momo's not even awake yet. Oh, I can't wait for my own. I've got 2 new rooms now. Oh my God, if all your ex-wife was asking you to take the bins down, then you take the bloody bins down. Jared, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for contributing to the food cost today. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, that is so sweet of you. Honestly, like some of these food costs, I know they're just so high and I don't understand why. I spent more than that today, but I took off some stuff that I needed for the house anyway. It just helps me carry on doing these cooking streams. Without them, I would not be able to. I would love a White Claw, but they've increased to £3.70 per White Claw in Nissa. £3.70 for one. They used to be £2.50, and if you bought 2, then it was a £5. Now it's £3.70 and there's no deal. I need to buy a whole box of them. From Amazon or something. Alexa, timer check. I literally set a timer. I don't know how long it's been now. All right, we're just gonna have to wing it. Yeah, no, they just got crazy expensive, Wiz, that's why. So, because I thought 4 White Claws, a tenner, a bottle of wine's a tenner, perfect, I have 4 White Claws. Now it's 4 White Claws for like nearly 20 quid. No, no thank you. No. Oh, well, I am Jorah. That's what VODs are for. That's the whole point. Oh God, there's a lot of excess flour on this. You know what I'm gonna do, and I don't normally do, I'm gonna flip the bread. Oh wait, I'll do it. I'm gonna flip it upside down, because I always think it gets a little bit raw on underneath. And there's I did put a lot of excess flour on today, because it was slightly wetter than my previous doughs. Can't use that thumb. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, I'm just going to do it a little bit. Oh no, it's crunchy down there. I think it's done. I think it's actually done. I'm shocked. $16 cans for 24. That's such a good deal. That is such a good deal. Let me just get off some of this excess flour. Buy 20 for 22. Why did I stop? 'Cause it's still expensive. I buy my White Claws from Nissa, that's why. I'm saying. Okay. $12 for a 12-pack. That's so expensive. That bit's a little bit raw. Just one tiny corner that had too much flour on it is still raw. Oh, I've got to put that back in. No, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. But that is way too much flour on that one corner. Don't know what that was doing. Tap got me again. The tap got me again. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, mate, great. Why, thank you. It's a no-knead recipe. It's gone a little bit flatter than it was meant to, and with a bit of too much flour. So I'm just going to bash the flour off. And I think it will still work well as a bowl. But yeah, it's super easy recipe, guys. I always say you guys should use it. It's a great recipe. No need, no issues. No mess. And you get a nice loaf of bread. It's great if you're making soup for like anyone. So easy. Yeah, I got the link up right here. I use many different recipes for it, but if you literally look up like no knead Dutch oven bread, different ones come up. So whatever works for you works. but that's one I use today. And it's super chill. Super chill, super easy. Right, let's put these potatoes in this curry then. It says to add more water, but I don't know if I'm going to. Let's have a look how they fill it out first. I think maybe just a bit and then we'll leave it uncovered. Maybe just a shot of water so potatoes don't soak it all up. Let's put this in the dishwasher. We're going to bring that back up to temp and then cook it down slow. Just took a look at that Torn game. Reminds me of a game I was playing good. Mafia Wars on the iPod with friends. Left a gift for you. You gave me a gift on Torn? Even though you just started? You placed a bounty on me? That is so rude. I've already sold all my items. That's crazy. You put a bounty on my head. I'm going to put a bounty back on yours. Place a bounty and I'm going to make it more. Reward per hospitalization. Okay, we're going to do 3,000. Reason they put one on me. There we go. I just put a bounty on your head too. Yeah, that was rude. I didn't even break it. I used it after. Okay, I'm going to do some more crime. Let's pickpocket. Okay, shoot. Never mind. You don't get that many gifted subs for a streamer your size. You're right. True. I don't ask for them. People just know it supports me and I appreciate it. But I'm not one to ask. But you're right. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. How am I about to say that? That's like a gut punch thing to say. It's like, you know what? Everyone that does the same amount as you actually gets more money. And I'm like, thanks. Because, you know, at least I'm biblically accurate. Girls get paid less. I'm just thankful for anyone who can. Anyways. We move on. We move. Da, 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 da. I mean, if it ever gets to the point where I can't financially sustain myself through brand deals, then I'll have to get another job. That's just how it goes, and it's something that I've accepted. And that's something that I'd have to do. Just said it because I was surprised. Okay, then gift some more subs, Jorah. What do you want me to say? Okay, gift more then. I don't understand. Hi, Arian. How are you? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how I serve this up for two. Because my original plan is just to cut a hole in it and serve it for myself. But I think my roommate will need to eat at some point. But you know what? They can just have the leftover curry, right? I think I serve it for myself. They've just woken up. So let's not give them a curry right away. Because I do think they're thinking I'm making a chicken Caesar, but I'm not. I changed my mind. I mean, Joy, if you really want to fix that, give subs them. I don't know. Quite a heavy meal to wake up to. That is very true. So, I guess this is mine. Curry for you! I've done that multiple times with different things we've made. As soon as they've woken up, I'll be like, oh, what's the heaviest thing I've given them waking up? I can't remember now. Definitely some crazy stuff. They'll wake up and instantly eat like a full course, like beef Wellington. I think so. I think I have woken them up with a beef Wellington before. Oh, 100%. French onion soup, they were for sure asleep through. I think I've woken them up with a French onion soup, a beef Wellington, a Jamaican beef patty maybe, but that's fine to wake up to, I think. There's been some really heavy stuff. Maybe even my Christmas toad in the hole, because we had to start streams really early because it was winter. So the light, we didn't have that. Yeah, Christmas toad in the hole. Where am I from? England. I don't know how much flour's on the side of this. I also don't like that I can't try the bread before doing this. I'm going to let it sit, then we'll cut a square out of it. Don't know how I'm going to cut a square out of it. Haven't thought that through. Shouldn't be difficult, right? You put the curry in, then we top it with some, whatchamacallit, coriander. I don't know how I'm going to eat this. How do I eat this dish? I don't want the pig plate. No. Go back to the bottom. Yeah, bluebirds. How do I eat this dish? It's bunny chow is the name of this. I don't want to turn it up too high because I don't want the beef to get super tough again. But I also need the potatoes to cook. Cut the top, scoop the bowl. Smart. I was going to go straight to the bottom. Cut and scoop. Defo smart. What do you mean to like make the bowl? Wait, but how do I eat it though? So I use the top to eat the curry inside. Do we have any South Africans in chat? So I use the top to eat the curry and then I just eat the bread. Scoop the inside. So we've got to have a good crust. I really have to hope this crust is gonna hold. Like a soup bowl, then smash the bread. Okay, so I'm like hollowing out the bread with a spoon as I eat it. I've also got like a little side like salady thing to have with it. And I do have some Greek yogurt as well. Because I thought some yogurt could be nice with it. Maybe a dollop of yogurt on top. I also have chili flakes if it's not hot enough. Like I've got the chili oil, like the classic, the amazing, that one. But that's not South African. It's making me hungry. I'm starving. I haven't eaten yet today. I'm absolutely ravenous. Can't wait to eat this. I've got so much stuff on my top. Hi, Dev. I'm not making, this isn't Indian food, this is South African. Honestly, if I had a sub every time I said that today, I'll be what Jorah says. You can use a capsicum. That is a red bell pepper, a red pepper. What do you mean to put the curry in? That's just not a bunny chow now. I'll be on the top 100 sub streamers. I would. I always say, I keep saying to myself, I'm like, right, I've really got to do an uncubbed subathon at some point. But like, I would have to leave the office to, I don't know, go for a run and have a shower, come back here. How would I cook if I don't have a kitchen? That's another thing. Like, how would I eat to sustain myself? I'm not ordering a takeaway every time to eat. Like, that's just hell. And then I could get soup and like bung it in the microwave. Toasty maker, tons of toasty, tons of soup. But you know I love food and I'd be like really sad. We could do movie nights, that could do something. Because I'm like, what do I do in the evening? Like when it gets like 5 p.m. and I'm really tired and I'm not going to sleep for another like 5 hours. We just watch a movie, I guess. I'm not doing it for my birthday, no. I was thinking I'd do it in like, I can't do it September, October. I think it does have to be in summer though. July would be the only point, but then I have so many of my friends' birthdays in July that I'd be like, what do I do? Like, I don't want to miss my friend's birthday. Can you pause it? And then also people want to see cooking streams, so I'd have to like pause it, move all the stuff over here, do a cooking stream here, go back. I don't know how it works. Arian, I really hate what you just said there. Thanks, Wes. 3-day cookathon next weekend. Cookathon is next weekend. His name is Arian, I know. In that message. I don't know. I really want to do one, but like maybe it's best I do a capped one, but then like I don't want my first subathon to be capped. Not that I think it would go longer than a week, but like, do I have it in me? Like I can't take like more than a week off, like seeing friends. And if it was in my house, it's understandable. I keep thinking I should have done one in that second house. I need to stop stirring it because I don't want the potatoes to, whatchamacallit, separate. Let's put my salt in it. I think we gotta load it up with salt because of the bread as well. Gotta be extra flavorful. Bell peppers in the curry. Nate, we've had this conversation all day. That's just not bunny chow though. And trust me, I know, like, it's my first time trying to cook and eat a bunny chow, but I've looked up many recipes and videos on how I do it, and none of them had red bell peppers in. The reason why I used all these ingredients I did today is because they're the staple ones that every single recipe had, and that's why I'm doing it like this. So that's what I've done. And like there's many, like if I was doing a green Thai curry, I'll put like aubergine and, you know, the bell peppers and coconut milk and all that stuff. If I'm doing that. If I was doing an Indian curry, I'll put different things in as well. But because we're doing a bunny chow, this is what we put in. Hi Gavin, I'm good, thank you. How are you? So like, I understand people want to like, you've never even had curry from any country? Sri Lankan, Indian, South African, Thai? No curry? Have you never had a curry in your life? What do you eat, Festival? That's like saying you never had a pizza, you never had chicken nuggets. Like, curry's like one of the staple things. Even in the South, you guys have you never had a curry. Regular food, now that's racist. That is racist, don't say that. Curry is regular food. And I hate when people are like, oh, no, just like, what? That's exotic. No, that's regular for someone, just not you. That's racist to say regular food about a curry. It is. And I won't insult. It's basically really rude because that's someone, like they grew up on that, they eat that all the time, and then for someone to say that's not normal for you, but like it's normal everywhere else. It's normal for them. That's like someone looking at like having barbecue and being like, I eat normal food, not that. You know, how does that make you feel? It's not nice. So I would say don't. I think curry is a very normal food to eat. Hi Naomi, how are you? With some naan. I love maybe a chicken rogan I would choose right now with a garlic peshwari naan. But actually my favorite curry of all time, it's got to be a green Thai curry. So isn't that because I live in rural areas? No, I fully get that, and that's why I kind of held back. I was just trying to say like yeah, I understand that, but you can't say like, I would just advise don't treat other cultures' food as like not normal. I know it's not something that you would normally have in your area, but saying that about other food is going to make people like what's not normal about my food, you know? All food is regular food to someone. You could, I'd phrase it in the sense of like, I haven't tried, yeah, you said you haven't tried that, like, there's not many places that serve that around here. But as long as, like, saying not normal it makes it sound like it's a negative thing. But that's all. But festival, you need to try a curry. You need to try a curry. I can't believe it. Your mind's going to be blown. What would be the best curry to try for someone's first ever curry? Do you like spicy food? I would say if you're a Southern American I would say no spice. So I would say butter chicken, green curry, or Alaska from two separate, not Alaska, but like Alaska from South Africa. I can't. Sri Lanka. Vindaloo. An Indian curry, if you want it not spicy, I would go for a butter chicken. Butter chicken is a fantastic intro curry. I mean, I still love a butter chicken. I love spice, but I would love a butter chicken. It'd be good to go through making all the different Indian curries from a takeaway. I could do that, that'd be fun. Butter chicken scares me with how much butter they put in though. Tandoori lamb chops, 10/10. Vindaloo, is it Vindaloo a British invention? I think there's a lot of classic British curry dishes that don't actually exist but are in like our infamous takeaways, just the same as like a Chinese takeaway. Like I'm sure that like sweet and sour chicken and salt and pepper chips aren't available in China. I used to love spicy food when I was young. I thought she doesn't agree with me anymore. That sucks. I mean, like, I like spicy food to an extent. I like it every now and again. I'll add chilies and I have fun with it. But, like, I don't think it needs to be in every single dish. Hi, Carls. How are you? That worries me. Being suddenly not able to eat it. My dad is that way. I grew up with my dad always ordering the vindaloo and like absolutely sweating during it and loving every second whilst I'm having my korma. I love a chicken korma. Even now to this day, I've eaten so much spicy food. Chicken korma is my go-to. And he'd be sweating now. I think he thinks chorizo's spicy. And I'm like, my dad used to actually like sweat eating takeaway food. I like a madras. Madras is good. That's like a second one up, right? Madras, garam masala, korma, butter chicken. Those are all. If I'm ordering a Indian takeaway, those are what I'm getting. Okay, we're still waiting for those potatoes to cook and that beef to get a bit tender. I think she's always going to be chewy. I think I can't be too much about it. Oh, it's extensions, babe. I bought, Carls, I put you on them. They look like my actual hair colour, right? I bought a packet of 8 clip-in extensions from Amazon for like 12 quid. I wear them all the time now. All my cosplays and stuff. I mean, my hair, I didn't style it, so you can kind of see where it ends and like the extensions go. But I just think they're fun to put on, especially for stream. Like if I don't want to do my hair properly, I just clip them in. Done. I wore them yesterday for the Sabrina. Every time I'm like in my office, I'll just clip them in. Can't see it? Thank you. And it looks like I've kind of done my hair a little bit. Because I don't want to pay for extensions because they're expensive. But these are generally like 12 quid. I'm gonna need the link. Okay, let me send. Actually, it might be on here. I'll go onto my previously bought. This bread smells so good. Oh, I'm not logged in. Is it gonna log me in? Can I log in? Yes. Okay, let me find them for you. Like I just bought some clip-in pink ones because I think I want to dye my hair pink streaks on my birthday, but I wanted to see what I look like with it, so I just bought some pink ones too. Here we go. Oh, they were £17, sorry. That. You have to choose the right hair colour for you, but also if you get your hair dyed, you can ask your hairdresser to tone the extensions whilst you're there. Not before the wedding. My gosh, you're getting married? Your hairdresser lost your extensions. How? You're there. Oh, I'm going to wedding. Yeah, so I'm going to use these for the wedding. But I'm like, they're only so cheap. Like, I'm going to use them every day. So I've got a pack of like 6 or something. I only have one in my hair. One long one. So I'm saving a couple for like TwitchCon. So that it looks nice and fresh. And then some is going to be every day of you. Every day of you? Every day of you, yes. Everyone, no one said it yet. Wait, what? Why is everyone saying about? No, they're like clip. So what I do, I like get half my hair up, clip it forward, clip them in. They stay in all day. I went on motorbike with Harvey Rides bikes and mine stayed in. I am going to Rotterdam. Are you? Getting married? God, don't. Every time you mention a wedding. Fans is getting married? What? Don't. It will happen, Wiz, when it's close to the time when I go to these weddings. I've got 2 weddings in the space of like, I don't even know when, in the space of a week. I'm going to get it all the time. Why can't you? Also, I've got a hen party next month. I'm very excited. Every time I go to a wedding and I'm saying, guys, I'm not streaming this weekend, I've got to go to a wedding. You're getting married? No. You have your son. He could come. Why do you bring him? That'd be so cute. Do you not want him to get involved with Twitch stuff? He would love it. Imagine all the games. That'd be so sweet. There's tons of stuff to do at TwitchCon, right? I mean, I normally just go to the bar and chat to people. Hey, eyes up here, missy. Who was saying I'm going to a wedding? Right, Pickle, this is exactly my thing. This is exactly, every time I have had to be like, I can't stream this week, I'm going to a wedding, someone in chat will be like, I didn't know you were getting married. And I was like, would I say I'm going to a wedding rather than it's my wedding? Also, they think I haven't mentioned that I'm even engaged or getting married or any of the planning process leading up to the wedding until the day before. Come on. When I get engaged, you will not hear the fucking end of it, guys. I'd be like, so now I'm just gonna cut the bread. You're gonna be sitting there the whole time. I'll be talking about the dresses. I'll be talking about all of it. Might even live stream the dress shop. Oh, I don't know. I'll be non-stop yap about it. It's gonna be annoying. If that happens, I would unfollow. So first of all, I know you're joking, but I will never, ever, ever date you in my whole wide life, even if you were the last 2 people on earth. If you're watching this stream, and this goes for anyone, because you think you have a chance, you don't. So just stop. I'm here to stream, have a chat, just like any other streamers would. That was a joke. Mine was serious. Real but true. It is. And any other streamer you watch feels the same. That's it. And I've had this again. Pickle, you are hearing this for the like, I mean, this is the first time you've seen it, but this is like 1700th time I've lived this. But I'll say I'm going to a wedding. I would say that I'm not getting married. So then someone goes like, well, I'm not going to watch anymore. And this happens every single time. And then I'll be like, well, I'm not going to marry you guys anyway. Like, I'm not going to marry any of you anyway. And then it turns into a whole discourse about it. Wait, where was I going with it? That was going somewhere else as well. Someone gets mad. I don't know. It only ends in an argument. At least she's honest. I don't understand how me streaming ever leads anyone on. Of course, Joe, of course. Oh, don't get onto that kids thing. Oh, that one guy. I think he still has an account following me somewhere and I can't remember where. Existing will do that, but just existing. But like, oh, there's just so much to say about this, but I don't want to be a little cranky pants because I always am. It's insane. It's just actually crazy. Just existing, and everyone's like, wait, so you're leading me on. No, I'm just making a bunny chow in my kitchen. Sorry. Men don't get that. Facts. eggs. That half of the bread is really raw. But I think it'll be okay. I don't have any tin foil just to cook half the bread, so I just left it. It'll be fine. Let's see how these potatoes are doing. Potatoes, how are you doing? Oh, you're kind of soft now. I think you could be good soon. Oh, true. That's what worries me out. Every time I meet up with any of my Twitch girls, like they all got a new story about a new stalker and everything. I'm like, oh my god. It's worrying that it's normal. Right, I'm going to take out the cinnamon, the bay leaf, and the star anise because I don't want to eat that. And I don't think anyone should. So where the hell is the star anise? Where are you? Alright, someone's eating the star anise then. That's fine. We got a biker gang to roll up. I love that. Fuck calling the police. I'm going to call up my biker gang. Rev outside, please. Oh, 100%. You and I can be scary biker gang. Hyde, I love this. I'm backing this. Both on your bike. And revving as well. You got to rev it a lot. And do like your best. Actually, okay, do we do a resting bitch face or like just a snarl? Jump on the back. What about what if you get one of those little buggies on the side of your bike like Wallace and Gromit? Pickle can go in it. Pickle, you can have a scarf that like goes in the wind and little goggles. Or bark. I think that intimidates men the most. Like, that's what they don't expect if you're just an unnecessary man. Like that. You're fine. Screech and bark. We know how it works. Need a name. The biker gangs only have a name? I guess they do. I was at Chihuahua box. I don't want to wake everyone up in the house, you know. I don't need to. You know, Chihuahuas are more feisty than a Great Dane. Okay. Well, how the hell do I cut this? Harvey's Angels. I love that. Oh my god. He would love that as well. You should tell him. Bunny's Bikers and Harvey's Angels. I'm down for both. That was so much easier than I expected to get this out. Why was that so easy? That was like perfect. What the fuck just happened? I feel like I went into a different zone just then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna bake it a little bit longer. I know I've already turned off the oven. I'm just gonna bake the bowl by itself. Oh, I'm gonna bake it a little bit longer. Just by itself. I'm just gonna put it in there now. Maybe I turn it upside down like that. I just think, I mean, it's nice, but I just wanna crisp up that outside of both. I'm gonna do it. I did it now. You can't tell me not to. Cut it like a pumpkin. I had to. Wait, so what? You want a poll? A poll? Bunny's Bikers or Harvey's Angels? I feel that's unfair to do without Harvey here. He's got to have a say in it. Okay, let's turn that off. I'm going to try this beef. You better be tender now, little beef. How long has it been cooking? Oh, I dropped it. That one was tender. Oh my goodness. What a day. Let's hope they all are. I can't believe it actually worked. I see you, Star Anise. That's not even you, just a little bit of you. Oh, where are you bloody gone, bitch? Where have you bloody gone? There. Oh, she's falling apart, just like me. I'm gonna have to pick out bits of her. But yeah, a lot of the veggies have just dissolved into the sauce, which is great. Longer than 3 hours, 3 hours and a little bit. The star anise has dissolved though. Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor. And that's it. I'm not saying the rest. McLovin? And you landed on a name like McLovin? Now you made me want to click Torn. Oh, I've got 9 nerve. Let's do some crimes. Pickpocket, pickpocket. Student, pickpocket. Success. I got tequila. Oh, no, not the sex worker. Oh, I've run out of nerve to do any more pickpocketing. What can I do with 4 nerve? Shoplift? Yes, from the clothing short. And I got pink booty shorts. Hell yes. Hell yes, let's put that on right now. Oh, I've already got pink booty shorts. Right, let's sell these ones. You shouldn't have made me put Torn on. I'm going to be playing it. Add listing. Eight, 6, 7. I'm not allowed to put. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 8. I've got PCP. Right, add to market. Anyways. With crimes, it's better to do them in order as they help towards OCD. What do you mean in order of what? I'm not the nicest criminal. I've run out of nerve. I just always never be able to do my crimes I'm trying to commit. Anyway, I got 10 energy. Let's go to the gym. I'm so strong. I think the bowl could just go in there a little bit longer. I really just want to eat this so badly. How easy is this bread? Nah, you know what? I'm taking it out. I think it was okay. Okay, should we serve it up then? I feel like I got to take some of this bread off. I don't know how to serve this. I don't know how to eat this. I'm a bit nervous. I don't know at all. Let me just put this back. Like, is there any South Africans in chat? I was hoping Rush was going to come join. Rush. So she could tell me. I don't know how to cook. I don't know how to do it. Okay. I've got my curry. We put it in the hole. In the bread hole. The bread bowl is my bread hole. I just feel like maybe I could have cut a bigger hole, but maybe I'm just greedy. Why did I just try and eat that? Okay, I've got my fresh coriander. I think I should like take the top of this bread off. There we go. And put it like back on like that. It looks like I'm about to eat a burger. And that's Bunny Chow. And that's Bunny Chow. I think I should have cut a bigger hole in it. You live and you learn. How do I eat this? I got this bit of extra bread, but maybe I should leave that to my roommate too. I don't have a tour section in Discord, but we do have a gaming section. Okay, I got an idea how I eat this. Put it on the lid. That's so hot. Okay, leave it for a sec. If I was an animal, what animal would I be and why? A hedgehog. Soft, fluffy tummy, but if you piss me off, you're going to get the spikes. And they're really goddamn cute and they're very British. I've also got my little side salad, but I don't know when I'm going to have that. Okay, I'm going to wait. This seems crazy. I don't know why, but my British brain can't comprehend this right now. It's nice, but it's just so much starch. You have bread, you have potato in one bite. Just feels crazy. Maybe I'm meant to put some salad on it too. Let's try that. Hi, married. Mmm. The freshness of it with this on, better. Better. Explosion, are you South African? I need help. Am I meant to like dig out some of the bread with the curry? It does taste good. You are? Okay, how do I eat this dish? I'm really trying to figure it out. I need help. I should have watched a video. What I was doing, I was using the lid of the bread to like scoop it up. So do you do that for the main bit and then you eat inside, or do you eat inside straight away? So I was trying to, and I got like a little side salad. I think it's called like a sambal or something to have with it. I'm learning. I would love to know the authentic way to eat this. Because I think I'm being very British about it. In whatever way you please, normally they remove the inner part of the bread and put the curry in there. Oh, so I was meant to remove all of the bread? So I removed like this bit where the curry is. But I didn't like scoop out the actual like insides of the bread. I thought you ate that with the curry. Now I don't know what to do. I quite enjoy putting it on the crust with a bit of the veggies. It is a bread bowl. It's a curry in a bread bowl. It's a bunny chow. Mmm. You do event security and comment on chain, nothing under 300 quid value being sold and security guards are allowed to intervene. Really? That's crazy. No one take note. I didn't know that. I watched a woman in Tesco's chase out someone for a 5p bag stolen today. Explosion, my sister-in-law is South African. And also this has the name Bunny in it, so of course we know about it. I had a great braai on their wedding. What just happened there? It's really yum. I'm very enjoying it. I'm just struggling to eat. Oh yeah, you lived in Stellenbosch. Yes, yes, yes. Fat Butcher, we've spoken about this. I remember it now, Explosion. I wanted to go to Fat Butcher. We didn't have time, but I really wanted to go. And their wedding was in Stellenbosch. Beautiful, beautiful continent. Country. When would you eat this, Explosion? Like what meal? Would it be like something your mum makes after school? Is it like oh, you eat that at a restaurant? You hand out sweets at a festival? Why have I never seen you at a festival? I want sweeties. The crunch is crazy. I feel like I should take my mic off for it. That's fun though. Who steals stuff from festivals? What are you stealing from a festival? I keep wanting to go back just to the curry. I feel like, what's the difference of having it in the bowl rather than having the bread on the side? That's what I don't get. It's normally a comfort food dish. It's extremely popular in Durban, a primarily Indian city. Oh, okay. Because like, as I've been making this, I've had to explain that I'm making a South African dish rather than an Indian dish multiple times today. But it's nice to know that it comes. So it's like a chicken tikka masala, almost. Where it's like, it's from a Indian heritage, but it's a British dish, you know? So this is from Indian heritage, but it's a South African dish. Mmm.
I don't know if I'd keep the potatoes in it. For me, I don't need bread and potatoes, but I seem to be digging into the sides of this bread right now. Hot diggity dame. With a bit of the veg. You know how they serve rectangular loaves of bread in South Africa? The tradition came from that. You remove the inner part, put the curry in, enjoy it piece by piece, usually by hand. Okay. Yeah, just like you can get a loaf of bread, put the curry in it. But like, why would you not just slice the bread? Like, I enjoy this, but would I prefer to slice it and then dunk it into the bread so I have a crunch on every bite? But maybe. Because I feel like it's getting very stodgy right now, but maybe I made it wrong. Could work as a stew as well. Like, I keep wanting to dunk the bread into the sauce still in my curry. It's fun though. Right, I'll hollow it out and give my roommate some as well. I got this bread. I got the fluffy inner parts of the bread. That's what I'll use. I'm gonna give him the same bread bowl. He won't know. I had a bunny a month ago. It looked so much like yours. Really? Oh, someone screenshot that. That makes me so happy. Are you serious? I was saying earlier, I've never eaten one. I've never tried to make one. This is my first attempt. And for you to say it looks like mine, it means I've really tried better. That side of the bread is a bit floury. I made my own bread. I made my own bunny chow, like the curry. I was really trying today. If I make a country's food for the first time after I've not tried it, I want to be a stickler for exactly how they do it, even if I would do it differently. And trust me, I had a bit of issue. I was like, I wouldn't make a curry like this. I wouldn't make a curry like this. Like, I'd be doing it this way. But I'm really glad I have done it the correct way because it's saying it's right. You actually screenshotted me for thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, I got so much food to eat. I got so much spice in my cup. So much spice. I don't think I would eat a camel personally. There's certain meats I would never eat. Like, I already think I eat enough. Sorry, I'm sounding like vegan Scottish right here. I only eat cows, chicken, pork, lamb, sheep. And that's all I want to eat. I was like, usually eat like frog's legs, try frog's legs. They just taste like, I'm like, no, I eat enough meat. I don't need it. When you put it again, there's an absolute gem place in Cape Town, so the best bunnies. They're quite spicy and hot. I put a lot of chilies in this, and I put chili flakes and whatnot. I can't imagine this in a hot climate though. You know what? I did want to try crocodile when I was in the Philippines for their national curry, but I didn't. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh no, my roommate's in the bathroom. I'm gonna die. I didn't. No, we did a very normal, like, I just had braai and I just had, mainly for the wedding, so we had like wedding food, and then we went to Camps Bay after, and I went to restaurants there, and it was a lot of seafood, so I had lots of seafood there. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna pee my pants. Yeah, the food scene is really good. I was pleasantly surprised, I'm not gonna lie, because all the other African countries I've gone to, it's not been so like fine dining, which is fine. I'm not expecting it. It's been a lot of like barbecues and stuff, which I like. But when I had to like, you had to like reserve a table like 2 weeks in advance for a lot of these restaurants, I was shocked. I thought I could just turn up and they were like, nah. However, they might just not have wanted white people, like not white, English people. Because when my sister-in-law spoke to them, they were like, yeah, okay, we have a table. They probably just didn't want tourists being like, hi, can we sit down, please? Understandable. Harvey's gone live, but I'm having too much fun here. It's over missed us. Oh, darling, if you want to go, I appreciate you guys coming and watching, but I can't steal you. Put us both on tabs. What's he up to today? You didn't plan on that with the co-stream. I have the funniest video I'm posting tomorrow. Do you guys want to have a sneak peek? Look what I've done. Well, my editor, my lovely friend. You can see each peach plum come into chat. She's my editor. I need to show you guys. Oh my god, I can't. So like it looks like, so like we're playing Mario Kart, and then he's locked in, and then it goes over to his stream. And it's like all the Mario Kart things over on his stream. Very fun. I'm going to be posting it tomorrow. No, it's okay. My boyfriend is watching next to me. Oh, perfect. You got one of each. I thought it was quite funny. To be honest, you were better, 1% better fine dining place in that other country offers. Really? But so I didn't. Well, I guess I was in Cape Town, but I didn't climb up Table Mountain or anything. I tanned. I went to restaurants, and we went to go see the penguins really far away. That's my favorite day. I love those penguins. Bloody love those penguins. They're my favorite things ever. My penguins are one of my favorite animals. Oh my god, I'm going to pee. Guys. My roommate's doing a really big poo, and I just want to pee. I just need to pee, and he's not done. I can't eat any food until I do. Polar bears, like any bears, look cuddly, aren't cuddly. Penguins, they're just the goats. They're just so funny. He's been there like half an hour. And I can't eat. I can't do anything if I need a wee. It takes forever. Why? Why? So what? And I'm like, I know you're just scrolling TikTok. I know you're just... There's no way it takes that long. Just eat more fiber. I'm just gonna have to ignore it and not eat anything for now. Also, I'm just gonna serve them the same bread bar. Why don't you do the fridge? Because that's not in South Africa, that's in Nigeria? No, not Nigeria. My geography knowledge is going shit. What's the country of Zimbabwe? No. It's not. I need 2 bathrooms, Explosion. Explosion, what's the country above South Africa? Zimbabwe. No. I can't remember. Zimbabwe, Namibia, Botswana, Mozambique. I think it's in Botswana. Thank you, it's Zimbabwe. I thought I was going crazy. I didn't think Zimbabwe was one of them, and I'm glad it was. So basically, there's a desert where there is a pink Smeg fridge, my favorite fridge of all time. And there in it is champagne bottles in the middle of the desert. And it's a leave one, take one thing. So you have to like bring an alcoholic drink, and you have to you can take an alcoholic drink. And it's great. Is it in Namibia? I think it's in Namibia. Emergency bucket. Just in the sink. I think I'll be bad. What's Harvey up to today? Anyways. I've been begging my parents to let me get a cat. My dad says no unless we put it in a cage. Cat should not be put in a cage. You do not put a cat in a cage. Please don't. No animal should be kept in a cage. Well, my hamsters used to get it out all the time. The Namibia desert, that's the one. That's it. I'm really hungry, but I can't eat. No, okay, I can do it. Oh, we'll do it. We're ignoring the fact. Namibia, that's how I say it. How am I meant to say it? So I'm going to fill up their food now. It's like I never even had any. Perfect. Zambia. Not Namibia? Zambia? I always thought it was Namibia. Is that... Did I make up a... I like it because... Beauty. I gotta chop up some more coriander. I can't until that off. Alright, I'll be right back. You know what? Life's not bad anymore. Am I saying, okay, explosion, am I saying Zambia is a completely different country? Thank you! So I was right! I Everyone's telling me different things. And I was like, I'm so sure. It's not Zambia. Thank you. I thought I'm going insane. Nambia. Well, how do I say the extra I in it then? Yeah, but like I don't think it's said. I think it just said Nambia. Like England. I guess you do say other words in that. Thank you. No, it wasn't about. It was just a P. Bia. Maren, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations to you. Thank you kindly. My top gifter. You help me do what I want to do, and that is cook food for you. Namibia. That's literally what I just said. Let me stop. We stop. Shouldn't they been awake long enough to have a whole bunny chow? I've got my bread here. I'm okay. And my salad. Let's give him some salad on the side. You're confusing someone who's actually from there, guys. Thank you. You're happy now? Are you happy now? Meanwhile, Joy's gifted like 1,000 to another streamer. Hi, Scoots. I told my friend I seem to only watch British streamers. I sent her your stream. She came to say hi. We got mixed up with another streamer who's also British. She did. No, Scoot, she did say. Oh, I can't remember her name now. She was lovely. She came and joined during a gaming stream. And she told me that you came and said to watch me, which was very sweet. I had a lovely chat with her. She's from Yorkshire. Yorkshire lass. My mum and dad's from Yorkshire. I think we had a great chat. Thank you so much for sending her over here. I hope she enjoyed it, first and foremost. I hope she had a nice time. I hope she comes back. Right, I'm gonna go give them this. She told me you was a total bitch but loved it. Great, great. No way, no, she didn't say that. Right, let's go see if they want a bunny chow. So big, right? Scoots? He's like almost a cat. He's almost a real cat. He used to just supposed to be a squish. Now he's a whole thing. Someone find the clip of when I first got Momo. He was tiny, he fit in my hand. He's only 6 months old and he's this big. Momi, Momi, Momi. Mama, you're not eating my curry. Scoots, I missed what you just said though. I missed your last message. Missed all that. I'm so glad she's a close friend of mine. I'm sure she will be like, oh, like, no, that's my cooking Brit. We'd love a little cooking Brit. Mommy, where are you going? No, definitely. Well, she came during a gaming stream. I can't remember what I was playing. I think it might have been the gambling game that I played with Wiz and Keats. That was really fun. Multiplayer gambling game. It's called like Gamble with Friends or something. And it was very, very fun. Okay, Momo's gone to his food. Okay, guys, Momo doesn't know yet, but I've bought his favorite food ever from Tesco's, which is very expensive. Should I? Look at baby Momo! Is this it? Oh, little scrunchy, and then Lulu's there. Oh my God, baby Momi. He was so small. Windrose, I had a couple people message me about Windrose and playing it. I played Fortnite yesterday. We played the gambling game Monday. He looked so scrunchy. So he's eating his food at the moment, which he needs to eat out of his bowl. But I did buy his favorite food, which I kind of want to put over the top because he's going to be so shocked. But this is why I end up binning so much food, because as soon as he's eating something, I put more in because I'm so excited that he's eating. Do you want your favorite food, Momi? I'm going to give it to you. Momo, what's this? Oh, okay, no, he's not fast. Alright, I'm gonna open it over here so he doesn't see it. I got the gourmet pate. The gourmet! That is my angel kitten in the background. My Lulu. My gorgeous, gorgeous Luffy boy. It's hard seeing clips of him, especially with Momo. But I like seeing them at the same time. It's a real catch-22. Because every time I have Luffy, obviously Momo was there. Right, I got his favourite food here. I'm gonna give it to him. When he lifts his head up. He is gorgeous. I miss my Lulu every day. I had a bit of a cry about him yesterday, and it's been 2 months and I still cry. I miss my Lulu boy. Wiz got me very sweet things. Have I showed you guys this? Wiz got me a Luffy, it might be backwards, a little Luffy, this, little keychain, and a rainbow one. Oh, I see a ledge, and I keep them, and I love it. I love seeing them. I have them on my keys. Okay, Momi, what's this? Let me put it in for you first. No, you can't eat it right now. Just let me put it in first. Oh, you're sat down like such a polite boy waiting. Go for it, Momi. Yeah, I miss my Lulu boy every day. Yeah, with his mum, got me a whole lot too, which is very sweet. It's just all in the office. It's in the background of stream every time I stream, which I love to have there. She got me so much. My favorite being the Luffy plushie. She got me a plushie that looks exactly like Luffy. Ooh. That was a fun cook. I don't think that was hard. Like I don't think that was hard. But I don't want to be rude to the South Africans. Wasn't my favourite way to have a curry. But I don't like a starchy curry. I normally go for sauce and sauce alone because I'm a saucy gal. It's so soft. I have shown you guys. I have. It's in the office. I'll show you next time I stream there on Monday. Because we're doing cooking streams on Sunday. It's really cute and it looks just like him. And Lulu was soft too. Not as soft as Lulu. No one's ever as soft as Lulu. Yeah, I miss him a lot. Miss that cat all the time. It's his birthday on the 28th, so we're going to do a cooking stream. I'm going to make Momo a cake. Rating this dish. I enjoyed it, but I just prefer a curry with some naan. Sorry, I don't get the bread bowl. I don't get the bread bowl. I've really tried to get the bread bowl, but I see me reaching for the bread pieces that I took out to dunk into the curry. Oh God, and eat it like that. I don't need a bowl. That's what I said. Luffy's birthday is on the 28th. So we're going to give Momo a cake for Luffy. Yeah, like I keep reaching for the bread that I already cut out rather than eating it in the bowl. My roommate's reaction was, what is that? I said, bunny chow, of course. And I said, are you okay to eat this in the morning? He went, put it on the desk. So I think that's a yes. Did you get the name from One Piece? Yes. So Luffy was our first cat hide before we had Momo. Luffy was like 2 when we got Momo. So a couple months ago, 2 and a bit. And we named Momo Unosake, also from One Piece, because Momo was like Luffy's younger brother-esque. I wanted to name Momo Ace from One Piece as well, but Ace is older than Luffy, so it didn't make sense, so we became Momo. Also, like, it's just a little cute name. But Luffy unfortunately had to be put down 2 months ago due to a heart failure. So I'm a little bit sore. I miss him all the time, and especially he was so young. He was like 2 years and 9 months. It's his birthday coming up. It's going to be his 3rd birthday. And so we're going to make Momo a really good cake for him. But yeah, you know what's so annoying? So like, the hardest bit of the whole thing, he was only 2. It's his 3rd birthday, the end of this month. The hardest thing about this whole thing is all the vets calling him Luffy. I would advise not to name any of your pets Luffy, just because the vets will go, Luffy's owner? Oh yeah, Luffy is doing. I'm like, it's Luffy. Luffy, please. Yeah, no, I miss him. Luffy, yeah, I should have written it like that, but we wrote it like Luffy's name's actually written, you know? So everyone was like, Luffy? And especially when you're having the worst chats of your life to these vets and they kept calling him Luffy, and I'm like, you don't you don't correct them, you just have to let them say it because you're already like, I just can't. It's Luffy! There was one vet who got it right. I think it was when I was waiting for the ambulance for him, because we got a cat ambulance, and I was in the vets. We had to take him to another vet's in the ambulance. And it was a really sweet nurse, and she was like, is it like Luffy, like One Piece? And I was like, yes! Yes! I was like, you're the first person to say it right. She's like, yeah, I've been telling the other vets, but no one listens to me. Everyone keeps saying Luffy, and I'm like, I don't tell them, but yeah, you're right. But yeah, that was my, and of course his name was Lulu as well. Luffy was the best sous chef. There's probably tons of clips that you can find on this channel for when I did cooking streams with him. You see how Momo like sleeps and he just tries to eat the food? Luffy would sit here the whole day. He would sit right here and just watch. And he would occasionally, like, I would give him some food, because but he was so sweet, and he would just like, he'd just be interested, he just want to be involved. But he was smart, and he would wait, if he really wanted to eat something, he would wait till I go to the bathroom and then eat it or lick it. But then as soon as he like heard the door being opened, he'd like run back and sit there. And I would only know that because you guys would be like, Luffy, no! Oh, I made you a whole photo of all his clips. I would love that. If you could send that through, I would so watch that now. I wasn't ready at the time. I think I'm ready now. I'd love to see it. It was a good cat. Momo's a funny cat. He's hilarious. But he's a naughty little bitch. Luffy was not naughty at all. Yeah, he was just in the cupboard. Momo's wild. What was funny about Luffy as well, he would only drink from the tap. Momo loves his bowl. He would never drink from the tap. Luffy loved the tap. Yeah, Momo, like if I tell Momo no, he would come straight back. Luffy, if I told him no, he would not touch it ever again. Jumping into the dishwasher. Forgot about that. Yeah, no, he was insane. I had my dishwasher here. I think I was like putting something in the dishwasher. No, I was washing up there in the sink with the dishwasher open, and Luffy tried to jump to here. Ended up just going face first into the dishwasher. And I didn't like notice it at all until I just heard a crash and I was like, what the fuck was that? He was funny. He was a funny boy. He's a very, very funny boy. I keep this fork. It's been this. He made me giggle so much. I was just so happy to have him in my life. Great cat. Lucky to have owned that cat. Wish I got more years with the cat. That's kind of how I leave it now. So I'm thankful I got to own him for the brief period I did. I'm angry that it wasn't longer, but I'm happy I got to have him. And if you ask me if I would go back and do it again, I would. 1,000,000,000%. You guys got to meet Lulu too. Where's Momi Man? Momi Man! Momo! Do you want a treat? Hey, Mommy. It's a treat. I can't open this with my thumb. Felix, you know about this. Also, we've just been talking about it for the past 10 minutes. Oh, Momo, I don't know if I can get this open. I know. I need a... Felix, you must. You've been here tons. Hi, Felix. Do you want some snacks? So Dreamy. You're not fussed about Dreamies, are you? You're not fussed about Dreamies. Lulu used to go crazy over him. I'll help you. I'll help Momo. Here. He moderately enjoy. I think he's impartial to him. It's funny how much difference is between like their two appetites. They both love licky licks though. Luffy, Dreamy's, he went insane for. Like he can be forced to sleep in a different room, and if I shake him, he's running. But Momo with cat milk, oh my god, he can't get enough of it. Like he would swim in it if he could. But Dreamy doesn't really care. You have different tastes, don't you? Come here. Come here. Look at this tiger boy. Why are you meowing? Look at your tummy. My little mongoose. Why do you look so little head? You look like a sphinx. Mongoose boy, you are purring. It's quite nice. Do you know how to make fried chicken? It's one of my favourite things to make. Homo. Yes. Depends what type as well. There's multiple types you can make. We gave Luffy milk. He didn't really care for it. So we didn't buy it too much. But Momo loves it, so we buy it all the time now. KFC? I mean, okay, so like a... Oh, because you could do like Korean fried chicken, you could do fried chicken wings, you could do fried chicken tenders, you can make chicken nuggets, like that's what I mean. Fried chicken burgers. So they're all different kinds of fried chicken. You do buttermilk fried chicken, you could do breaded fried chicken. So like a KFC fried chicken, yeah. One of the easiest to make. Why are you obsessed with eating my USB-C charger, Momo? Don't know what he's doing. We'll just let him live. So, Sunday, I'm still unsure what we want to cook. I've got to go to my friend's dinner in the evening. So I don't want to be too full / spend too much money if I'm already buying dinner. So you guys want to make picky bits? We could do a hummus, sour cream and chive, no, it's quite difficult to make picky bits. Meow. Find a Dreamy's recipe. I could make a cat treat. A cheap, quick fry. English, I think that'd be a really boring stream. Trust me, like I'll do like a stir fry when I'm making dinner after streaming a game. But a cooking stream where it only takes 10 minutes to cook. I mean, all you hear right now would miss it because we're 4 hours, 43 minutes into the stream. So it'd just be like me talking in the kitchen, which I don't think would be very fun. And like you can like, you know, just chat and take 2 hours to cook a stir fry, but that's really boring. So that's why I don't do stuff like that. Like everything I'll do, even if it's making sausage rolls, I'll make my own caramelized onions to go with it, and then like I'll season all the sausage meat and stuff like that. So I'll try and make it a bit more interesting than just putting sausage in pastry. I don't think that would ever make anything good, Floyd. NYS lady? What does that mean? What does NYS mean? Now you say? Now I say lady! Never yawn snakes. A dyslexic might say, now you say, oh, that's nights. Yawn silently. Not your sushi. Not your sushi lady. I could make sushi. I could make sushi. We could do sushi on Sunday. Oh, wait, let me check my fishmonger's open. Can't I? It's open on Sunday, but only at 10 a.m. which means stream will start at like 11. It works. It works. I can make sushi. I would need to make something with it because sushi takes 30 minutes. Making parmesan garlic Brussels sprouts with coconut shrimp tonight. That sounds delightful. That sounds really good. Ooh, speaking of shrimp, I could get prawns from the fishmonger. We could do some sort of like fried prawn to start. Then like a yellowtail avocado spiciness inside out roll. That would be good. I just definitely should get some other fish from the fishmonger if I'm there. Miso soup. I could do a miso. Because I would normally do like a chicken satay or something like that if I was doing sushi. But there's no point me going to multiple different places. There's a little Sainsbury's near the fishmonger. So I've got sushi rice. I do have seaweed, but I don't know if it's going to be fresh now. I would say I should bin this. What month is it? It says it goes off next month, but it's been open for so long. It bends. It's not nice. Let's bin this. Okay, I have to buy some nori. We could do, okay, let's do sushi. Spicy tuna. Shall I go spicy salmon and yellowtail if they have any yellowtail? But I know they have sushi grade fish, so I can do that. Perfect, let's do sushi Sundays. I'll figure out sides and whatnot. But I think that would be really fun. And also, I'm going out for dinner, so I'm not going to be too full. You can munch and go. I always order too much, though. So I'll try and just get a tiny, tiny, teeny bit. Because I don't want the food costs to be like 3 billion pounds. Sushi Sundays. Okay, so make sure you guys get sushi grade fish and we'll make sushi together. I always make so much because you think one roll that's like 9 individual pieces, and then I want to make like 4 different rolls because I want to try different flavors. I want to do an inside out roll. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do a handheld, like a hand roll. I want to do, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. And then I end up just making a ridiculous amount. I do. And then no one likes like old sushi. Like, if I put it in the fridge, it's not something you can save. It just tastes a bit eh. I don't know what my cat's doing. He's just acting crazy. Okay. Righty-o. I mean, I'm done cooking. I'm done eating. I'm still hungry though. It's not meant to be ice cold, the sushi. It's meant to be room temperature. Like this, the rice shouldn't be like stone cold, like being in the fridge. It's meant to be like room temp. But the fish kind of like is cold, so then it all goes up. Like, but if you cool it down too much, it tastes tough. But I've got my sushi rice. I know how to season it. I've got, look, I make a lot of sushi. My bamboo roller. I just need my nori. I need the fish, avocado, I actually am going to the gym tomorrow morning. Maybe I can get some stuff from the Asian supermarket to make like the right mayo and right fillings and stuff. You're prepared? I've been making sushi since I was at university. That's what I find funny about uni struggle meals. Like everyone was like, I just had super noodles. I'm like, I was making sushi. Because it was cheaper than ordering it. So I just made it. I loved making everyone sushi in the house. That's how old my thingy is. What I really want to make is soft shell crab sushi, but I don't know where to get soft shell crab. You fry it. It's a little bit spidery, but then it's really good sushi. Maybe I could make some like ebi prawn sushi as well. It's so cheap to make. It's so, if you have, because the thing is like, it's expensive to buy all the ingredients, but then you get 50 times more than if you ordered it. Like the cut of like fish could be 9 quid, the rice 3, the nori 2 quid, all that kind of stuff. So it racks up, but then you can make like 50 rolls. Exactly. So you have to want the sushi. What did I study at university? I studied philosophy, psychology, and scientific thought. Looks good. Well, thank you, Greg. Well, now you can legally just steal all your ingredients. How do I steal them legally? Asking for a friend. Oh, because you said it had to be over 300 quid. Now, I've seen those Tesco's ladies tackle a guy. Also, I couldn't do it to them. I couldn't make them annoyed at me. I go in there every day. No, I couldn't do it. You're actually super smart. Plot twist. You just want to see me as dumb to make yourself feel better, and that's fine, I let you. Don't mess with the Tesco's lady. They will tackle you. They will. I've also made friends with the Tesco's bouncers, though. I refuse to go to a shop and not make friends with everyone. Rush, you weren't here. I made it and ate it. My roommate now has the bread bowl that I made. But I'll show you a picture. I was literally saying, I wish Rush was here. She would give me tips. That's what we made. This is leftover curry, and I also had like a little salad to go with it. You're here now, it's good. You did so well, thank you. I tried. My main thing was I was struggling with knowing how to eat it. That was my main thing. I was using the lid that I cut off to do that. And then I got the curry here. This is leftover curry. And then I put my, I think it's called a sambal. I put that on it too. This is still bread that I cut out, but I made my own loaf and everything. So I have my sambal, I have my curry. I didn't have any lamb because I didn't want to go to the butcher's, but I used beef instead, which I know isn't correct, but I couldn't find any lamb with bone in, so I just got beef. Vinegar. Oh, I didn't put any vinegar. I did mint, coriander, onion. I know it was meant to have grated carrot in it, but I didn't do any of that. Felix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You'd be soaking. Shoot, okay, next time I learned now. I've learned. Okay, I need you here. Felix, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, I went all for fresh. I was doing it more like a, what's the Middle Eastern salad that a fattoush. Fattoush salad, kind of the vibe I was going more with that. Oh, I miss Power World. That was such great fun. And everyone would go, but you can play it now. I'm like, it's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, Momo, a bird came right to the window. You can't get it. Oh, he just wants to go outside. Right, I might take Momo outside. I think I should finish this glass of wine on the balcony with Momi. He's currently face to the window watching birds. Post the photo, okay. I would like to carry on streaming, but I feel like a bad mom right now. Ooh, what's Dan sent? Psycho sent some good burgers. Wow, those burgers are crazy. Dan's New York pizza and New York hot dogs. I would like to try both of those. With a Gatorade. Hell yeah. That's not bad. Thank you, Rush. I appreciate. Well, I kind of half have one. My sister-in-law is South African. Does that make me partially South African? South African through marriage. Can I be? But no, as you say it, I will take that passport and I will hold it with honor. I will hold it so proudly next to my braai next time. I'll have a braai. I've got South African wine here. You're now welcome in, sister. Oh my God, you're gonna have to help me say that. Molwen Sisi. What does this mean? Is that little bunny in Afrikaans? What's Molwen Sisi? I'm intrigued. I don't even think I've said it right. Molwen Sisi is just hey sis. Oh right. Oh, I like that. Okay. And did I say it okay? Cece? What's wrong with Cece? Why are you laughing? Is that not how I said it? Did I say it in the most British way possible? Okay, how can I do it? Afrikaans? If I have to speak in an accent, I have to say something that I know that they've said. Afrikaans? Molwen Susi? Is that better? Oh God, I'm not going to be able to get this now. I'm an immigrant in Europe. Well, hi Raymond, how are you? What country in Europe? And you say immigrant, where are you originally from? But you... I wouldn't eat any New York City street hot dog. Why not? Eric, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. In the UK. Ooh, hi Raymond, welcome to the UK. But did you just move, or is it like, did you just move here? Whereabouts in the UK? Why cancel me? What's offensive? Manchester? Manny on the map? I've had Manchester's lovely. I've never lived there personally. I've been to Manchester a couple of times, but I used to live in Leeds. Yeah, no, Afrikaans is the only thing I can say in a South African accent. And that's purely because of my sister-in-law. But like, if I want to say anything in any accent, I have to say something that I know I've heard many times. Like, if I want to speak an Australian accent, I can't do that on stream because there's so many swear words. Am I single? I don't see how that has to do with anything that I've asked you or anything that's the matter about anything. I've asked you like 7 questions. What I would say, Raymond, is it doesn't matter because I'll never date you or anyone in chat. So I don't understand why that matters to anyone. I'm like Schrodinger's cat. I could be single and in a relationship, but it doesn't affect anything at the same time. I've said it multiple times at stream even. I've been streaming for 6 years. Don't know how many times I've had to say that. Doesn't matter. I'm Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's girlfriend. I did it twice today, I know. I wonder how many times voice streamers have to say it. Which I feel like sometimes I am. The amount of times I have to say what I'm cooking or what country it's from and not from, and that I don't want to date you. If we cut that out the stream, it'd be a 1 hour stream. Mommy, what are you looking outside for? He's such a big boy now. Which I guess is a good thing. It bulks out the stream. It's always handy. And the starting soon screen will be left. It'll be, hi. And then suddenly like, all right, bye. I think Canada is better than Europe. Canada's a country, Europe's a continent. But okay. I think liquids are better than stepping on a pavement. Just my opinion. Robin, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the £25.39p donation. Robin has just rounded out our food costs today. So you know what that means. Not only just your free meal today, but allows me to carry on doing these cooking streams and enjoying them without the stress that I'm losing money every time I do them, because I know food costs at the moment everywhere is absolutely insane. Guy moved to the UK, thinks he's in Europe. Well, you are. But like, you can just tell they don't actually live in the UK. Otherwise they would have said that rather than Europe. I went on holiday to Europe. Americans say I live in America and don't believe that like other countries are also in America. Crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just the whole of Europe. All those different nationalities, languages, cultures, climates, habitats, flora and fauna, you know? They're so different. And they, well, America's bigger. And I'm like, yeah, but if you say freeway in LA and freeway in New York, you both know what you're talking about. If you say like motorway in England and motorway in Latvia, I think everyone might be a bit confused. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Appreciations. Languages, cultures, climates, habitats, flora, fauna, everything is different. Time zones. I guess there's time zones definitely in everywhere. Are there time zones different in China? I don't think so. There's just a bunch of clones. Wait, no, it's just like, you can tell who doesn't live in any European country by someone saying like, went to Europe. That one sentence alone let me know where you're from. That's it. Never heard anyone say motorway. Have you been in England? Well, not God's green earth is a motorway. A freeway, I guess. I don't know, just a motorway is a motorway, I don't know. 3, 4 lane, 2 sides, fast travel, connecting cities, road. A highway, I think that's what it's called in the US, a highway. We call it a motorway. Yeah, I think it's called a highway in the US. But exactly, like if you say highway all around the US, you know what you're talking about. If you say motorway in England and motorway in even France or something, no, we're not know what you're talking about. But like no qualms, but it was just in response to that one person. A dual carriageway is different from a motorway.
speed limit's different. It's only 2 lanes. It's got a middle carriage, like grassy on the middle, and then the others 2 lanes to go in the other way. That's a dual carriageway. That's different from motorway. Motorway, I think, is 3 or 4 lanes and faster. Dual carriageways are A roads. Motorways are M roads. I've got my driver's license. I drive my car around England. Ew. Righty. I'm going to take my cat outside because he's going back to have a nap and I feel a bit guilty. I feel guilty. He's gone back. Mummy, do you want to go outside? Actually, I don't want to hype him up now because I've got to turn this off. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for coming and watching. I'm offline tomorrow. I'm taking my roommate's niece to the zoo. And then I'll be streaming on Saturday. We're going to make sushi. Fun. We haven't made sushi in quite some time. It's going to be a bit of a later stream because I've got to go to the fishmongers that only opens at 10. But I think it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really nice. And I hope to see you guys there. So it's going to be like, I think 11 till 4, that stream potentially. So have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Have a fantastic Saturday. And I will see you Sunday. Looking forward to it. Rash, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for coming and chilling. I hope you got to enjoy some South African cuisine with me. I hope everyone got to learn about bunny chows. And if you are South African and you know about bunny chows, I hope I did you proud. But yeah, everyone, now you know about the dish. Go try it out for yourself. Give it a go at home. I posted the links in chat today, so if you want them and Discord as well, I can post them with the recipes I used. But if not, have a fantastic rest of your evening. I will see you later. Bye!